Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Today we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yay! Final Fantasy Day! Let's go! Do you know what it is? It's Hot Bun Summer! That's right, Hot Bun Summer. Haha! Anyway, let me come on over there. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. So, be sure and use the hi redeem or interact with chat with sending a message, and I will say hi to you, okay? Let Twitch know you're here, because I know you're here, but Twitch doesn't. Anyway, we go! Hello, everybody! Hello! Can I just say, it's so nice to be able to use my summer assets and summer stream design for more than like 2 weeks. This is so nice! I get to use it all summer long. Yay! Alright. I do love seasonal stuff. I like marking the passing of the seasons, even if, not necessarily doing anything special, but just being like, hey, time is passing. Let's celebrate milestones. I don't know, things. Anyway, let me say hi to everybody. Let me start at the beginning here. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Lilac. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Intrepid. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hi, Duke. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Kosetsu. Hi, Freak Job! Thank you for lurking on your lunch break, I appreciate it. Skull, thank you for the 5 stream streak! Wahoo! Hi, Shiro! And also, hi, Skull. Hello, everybody! I think I said hi to everyone. If I missed it, though, feel free to use the hi redeem and I'll say hi again. But hello, everybody! It's a Final Fantasy XIV kind of day. Everybody got their summer outfits for Final Fantasy XIV. You got your swimsuits and other outfits for summer. Gotta stay cool. Gotta stay hydrated. Very important. Unless, of course, you are in the southern hemisphere, in which case, stay warm, stay cozy, drink that hot cocoa, enjoy. I wonder if that ever isn't weird for them, that we, like, northern hemisphere culture really dominates. To the point where, like, Christmas is so winter-themed. So how do they market Coca-Cola in the winter in Australia and New Zealand? Like, Do they still have Santa? Like, what? Is Santa at the beach? Santa hopping around with a kangaroo? I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. Nobody. Seems like it's gonna be a short segment today. Shall we head over to the game screen? Yeah, the game screen. Do I have gamers who are gonna join me for roulettes today? Why would the southern hemisphere need people to keep warm? Isn't it summer right now? No! It's summer in the northern hemisphere. It's winter in the southern hemisphere. It's winter for us. Summer for them. Our spring, their fall. You know? Our seasons are reversed. Do, do, Okay. Sorry, stop making stuff up. Toilet water flushes counterclockwise. Yeah, it does. What do you mean making stuff up? What the heck? What do you even mean? It's summer here and winter there. Just ask Monty and Pizza. They've been dealing with like cold and rainy weather all week. Brr. Well, cold for Australia. Probably pretty temperate. The weather is nice wherever Starry is. Rain, nice weather. Sun, nice weather. Overcast, nice weather. Nice weather is all a matter of perspective. And from my perspective, it's always nice. Juicy ketchup! Starry's the best. What a positive attitude. Look, you can enjoy any weather with the right attitude and the right air conditioning. I just got here so early. Yeah, you're here earlier. Yeah, I'm here earlier. Nobody else is here. It's just us. Like 10 people? No, just kidding. It's more than that. Like cloudy days, but not like when... Wait. But like not when I'm in there. Cloudy, rainy days, but not like when I'm outside? That's true, thank God for AC. Jabs at the UK. I wasn't necessarily meaning that as a jab at the UK, but yeah, no, I I was talking about I was thinking more like even hot weather like Arizona and Florida, you know? You can still enjoy the hot weather by not being out in it. Now, temperately hot weather, like swimming weather instead of like dying weather, there's like hot weather where it's like comfortable and you can go swimming, and then there's hot weather where it's like nobody should be outside. It's 95 degrees minimum. It's like 119 outdoors. You know, like that's not how it works. Starry would like a small, please. What do you mean? Are you referring to the small jump scare? I thought I turned that back on. Is that what you were saying yesterday, Feather? Making me double check my redeems? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it wasn't on. That's what you meant. I thought you meant that you wanted the small on screen. I didn't realize you meant the small jump scare. I'm sorry, Feather.
Guys, is it hot around here or is it just Starry?
What? What? Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. This is why we go to the beach at night. But I didn't tell you that because the rangers will definitely tell you that you can't be on the beach at night. But the beach at night is the best time to be there. There's no people, there's no screaming children, and you just get to enjoy the moon reflecting off the waves. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. As long as you don't go swimming. That's really what they don't want you doing. They don't want you digging holes, sleeping, or swimming on the beach at night. It's too dangerous to do that at night. But walking along the beach at night is very, very nice. Wondered what happened to small jumps. Well, I wish people had told me. Starry hate me so much. I don't. I promise I don't. Let's get no. Juicy ketchup. No. No swimming at night. No skinny dipping. Oh boy. Hi, GM Session. Hello, how are you? Okay, do I have some folks who are ready to join me for roulettes? My ketchup bottle always skinny dipping? You always go without your wrapper? What? No indecent exposure. Exposure? Note to self, do not put Kosetsu on your spelling bee team. You will lose. Lost my wrapper like a long time ago. Uh-oh. Can join for a bit? Okie dokie, hi bear! I'm not a fresh ketchup anymore. Oh. Ew, are you a moldy ketchup? Ew. I remember how to spell it. I know. No! Not a moldy ketchup. But not a fresh ketchup either. Just a nice little magical sentient ketchup bottle. There's a fine line, isn't there? Don't put Starry on your spelling team. She will miss the bus. What? No way. My anxiety would never let me miss something like that. Okay. I want to go to the game screen. Let's do that. Let's do that. What's that? Game screen? I love that so much. I'm just like sitting here watching my own stream transition. Alright, let me scoot into the corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Look at the screenshot I came up with for today. It's a wonder how I always come up with something. Never have to redo any ideas ever. No, really, this one is new. But hi Narflunk! Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday! You finally have the sledding game? Nice! I hope you have fun with it. A type of plastic! I thought it was a glass ketchup bottle. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Anyway, I think it's a cute screenshot. There's glass and oh boy would I shatter easily. Not if you're borosilicate glass like Pyrex. It's a cute screenshot? Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Sometimes I have trouble on Sundays, where I've already yapped all of Saturday, and I don't have anything new to say. So I'm sorry for that. But hey, we've got a game to play. Makes it look like you're in unbearable heat and must jump in Wawa. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the idea. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? By the way, Rin, what point in the story are you at now? Where are you at, little sprout? How's it going for you? Well, it's the fun part. You come out of G-pose, and the weather changed, and now it's nighttime, and you look ridiculous. So you look like she's trying to avoid the paparazzi. Paparazzi, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi. Right? That's what you meant, right? Yeah? Lady Gaga? Okay, hang on. Ah. Hello, bear. I almost didn't see you there because, well, you're so tiny. That sometimes I don't see you on my screen because you're so little. Starry was good singer. Normally. I wasn't trying to be a good singer just now. But I appreciate that you liked that. I think. Gonna be heading out. Gotta be up at 4 AM. My time to move the last things out tomorrow morning. Oh, good luck with your move, Kosetsu! Make sure to keep your computer safe. But no worries, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye! On the quest to stop the dragon and Ishgardian war. Whoa, that's a big deal! Kosetsu, thank you for lurking while you're sleeping. Oh boy. Okay. There is something I really want to fix. And that is, I think I don't want my necklace on this glam anymore. And I keep forgetting to do it. And you know what? I'm just gonna do it. Gosh darn it. While I'm thinking of it. You know, that's the trick to, conquering, you know, forgetting about tasks and things like that you want to do. Is if it's gonna take less than 5 minutes, do it right away. That's the trick. Edit glamour plate. Yeah, I just don't know if that, I don't know if that works. Maybe that one works. The other one was just too clunky. Okay. Of course you're a choker girl. What the heck? No, that's just what the majority of the necklaces in this game look like. Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? Look, I don't want to shatter the illusion, John, but, actually, IRL, I can't stand chokers. Or necklines that go all the way up to my neck. Can't stand normal necklaces? You know, like the ones that hang down, you only wear chokers? Interesting. So we learned that John is a choker girl. Got it, got it. Hell yeah. Alright. Jam session, did you want to join for some roulettes? You're playing as Viper. Is there a dungeon where we have to vibe the windows? I am playing as a ninja, but it looks like Viper because these ninja swords are really long. As opposed to looking like daggers. They look more like swords. And I chose these on purpose because of that. I was like, ah, perfect. Because this is the same outfit I'm going to be using for Viper I actually made this outfit more suitable for Viper than for Ninja. It was meant to look a little bit piratey, because at the beginning of Dawn Trail, they sort of implied that Viper was kind of piratey. Anyway, this glam has been sitting in my glamour dresser, waiting for me to level up Ninja and Viper this whole time. You're capped for the week? That's okay. I don't know if we have enough gamers today. I'm not sure. It's pretty quiet out here right now. What is Wardle? Wild, are you trying to cheat? Are you struggle with the Wardle? I'm telling you, it is a word that nobody actually spells all the way out. Normally it is a word that is normally spelled with only 2 letters. And if you say those 2 letters, it's exactly how it's spelled. Like, yeah. Normally people don't do that. Hi, Moo. What about chokers? Choker necklaces. John likes them. On himself. Yeah, so Wild Trash Can, the wordle today, without spoiling it, is a word that nobody spells this way. But if you say the word out loud, it sounds like only 2 letters, and that's how most people spell it. You had both of the letters. Do you? Let me see. You have almost all of the letters. You just did it. It's not updated yet. Let me see. Let me open Wordle. Oh, look at that. You did get it. You did get it. Good job. Yeah. But anyway, nobody actually spells that word out. Yeah, I know. What kind of word is that? Terrible. Kaiser's 30 minutes from home? How'd you get so far away? No, just kidding. You're coming back, right? Drive safely, Kaiser. They spell it out? You normally spell it all the way spelled out? Hi, Freak Job. Correct. End of 12 hours of drive. Oh my gosh. That's exhausting, Kaiser. But also, Kaiser, stop texting and driving. You better be on a rest area. Also, make sure you use those rest areas along the road. It's very good for you to use rest areas. They have restrooms, and you can stretch your legs so that you don't get, you know, in pain. Yeah, just like okay, spell that stuff out. I ain't about that okay life. What if I told you that okay is actually, supposed to be spelled okay, but then they added AY to make it into more of a word? Because, the word okay is from, like, wasn't it like a gentleman's club in Oklahoma? And they were like, that guy's okay. So you can hang out with him. Like, it was a thing for, like, a gentleman's club. They were like, oh, that guy's part of the club. You're good. He's okay. Are you sure you don't sound like that now? Like, okay. What? No, I didn't say anything about how I spell it. I always spell it all the way out with an AY. You're home! Welcome home, Rin! I'm about that okie dokie artichoke like life. Okie dokie artichoke. Just don't be a slow pokey. Sometimes if I'm like typing instead of like speaking, I will type okie, which is O-K-I-E. It's just like okie dokie, but without the doki. But I don't spell doki like doki doki. I spell it like I-E. Also spell out stinky instead of shortening it to star. What the flip? Who do you think you are, Moo? Hi, Happy Ross. Hi from the airport. Hi, Zeal. Zeal, I hope you're having a wonderful time on your airport trip to the place with the thing and the wait, does this mean you're coming home? Or going to? Is this to or from? But I hope you're having a good time at the airport. Make sure you have snacks for the plane. And hydration. Make sure you have hydration. Headed home in 3 hours. Wait, you have a 3-hour, like, layover waiting for your flight? Oof. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is way too long. Wanted to say that okay originated as a shortening slang for all correct. I don't think so. Is that true? Did you like look it up just now? I thought it was from that gentleman's club in Oklahoma where they were like, that guy's okay, you can hang out with him, he's part of the club. That's what I learned it as. But we can always learn new things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it's fine. I will have a nice sit-down dinner and some drinks while I wait. Ooh, wait, some like drinky drinks? Or just... like, are we going mocktail or cocktail? How are we going, Zeal? You gotta share with us what's on the docket, what's on the menu. Google agrees with Duke. Originated as a slang for all correct. Okay, all correct. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Thanks for the reminder to Wordle. Don't forget your Wordle, Wordle, Wordle. Wild Trash Can forgot the Wordle like most of last week. And I was like, what the heck? Wild. Ew. Ew. Not even hard liquor is 99%. It's all like 40 proof. 99% alcohol is like disinfectant. You don't want to drink that. I was working last week and didn't know how to work around the new schedule. Wait, Wild got a job? Did I already celebrate this win? Wild, did I already celebrate you getting a job? You got a job? 99% is death. Yeah, sure is. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. No? 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 You were working, but you don't got a job? Wait a minute. Explain. Explain, Wild. Because we've been waiting for you to get a job. Remember you said you were like looking for a job or something? I don't know. I feel like you've been looking for a job for a long time. Stuff's rough out there. That's devilish. I figured it out. Huh? Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? 99% is weakness. Gotta go for 100%. Moo, what the... Why are the people who don't drink alcohol talking about alcohol? 99% is straight down the hatch, then straight up the hatch. What? No! Ew. I think it's temp kinda. It's like depending on the project. Also, like contract work? Contract work, where you just do like a job or gig. Private contracting. Oh. Do you mind if we ask what industry it is? Just out of pure nosy curiosity? Like, is it like the film industry? Like you do acting or editing or camera work or a PA, production assistant, or is it like renovating work? Oh, okay. So like you work for a construction company, and when they take on a bigger job, they take you on and you do some physical labor. You do like drywall, insulation, reinstalling the new sink. You can try and heal for Woolies if you'd like to. Jam session, I won't force you. At a certain point, if I don't have the people, I'll just go. I've only had rum and never strayed from it. You've never had rum. Yeah, stuff like that. They have cotton candy in the walls. No, don't eat the cotton candy in the walls. That's forbidden cotton candy for a reason. Wear a mask when you're handling it, and gloves and long sleeves. That stuff is irritating to the skin. Horrible. My alcohol consumption is about once every 182 days. That's shockingly specific. But I'm probably on a similar schedule. I don't I don't drink that often. I talk about drinking a lot more than I drink. I've had a margarita sitting like a bottle of margarita sitting in the fridge for at least 3 months at this point, and I have not opened it. Should probably drink that at some point. But it's a huge bottle, and I keep thinking I'm gonna have company, and then I don't, and I'm like, well, I guess Radish doesn't want to come sip margaritas with me. So those doing the math, it is 6 months. Once every 6 months? That's... See, this is why I don't do math. Hiya, Zoic. Thank you for the hydrate in the stretch. Alright, Blue, let's crack that margarita open. Okay. But you have to drink some. I will go drink that bottle before my flight. Easy peasy. It's like a big bottle. Anyway. I don't know, one day when I was in the grocery store, I was just feeling overly ambitious and I bought a bottle of margarita. Turns out buying the bottle was enough to just like, yep, I feel better now. Just have to drink it now. Drink it now. See, that's the other thing. I don't really drink and stream. Oh my goodness. I didn't even see you there. How did I not see you rock up? Did you jump over the wall or something? I didn't even see you. That's really funny. There's Duke. I was just looking for you. Secret, secret. Duke's got a secret. Drink, excuse me, how much sauce I put in that pie? What? Radish keeps rescheduling. I keep being around sick people. One day it will be drunk. Also not sure about everyone else, but I've never gotten drunk. I have gotten drunk, but never blackout drunk. And I've only had a hangover one time. Not fun. It'd be kind of fun though. I work for my cousin. He keeps telling me to slow down, and then he sends me on like hour breaks because I'm moving too fast. Oh, see, it's really important, Wild. Don't move too fast in construction work because you'll hurt yourself. But I'm glad you have some work working for your cousin. That's good. You haven't in like 3 years gotten drunk on stream? Yeah, that's actually accurate. It's been like over 3 years. That's a good cousin, yeah. I've yet to be drunk also. It happens eventually, usually by accident. Such a light drinker, I nurse a single wine collar or a white claw for an entire event and I'll drink 3 sodas afterwards. Understandable. That's the goal, I mean... What? What? You can't... No hurting yourself. I've never gotten drunk either. Cut myself off when I start to feel it, and on average I probably have a drink a year at this point. Oh, wow. Yeah, I have a rule for drinking, and that's if it doesn't taste good, give it to somebody else who wants it, because there is no point in not enjoying the journey if you're gonna, you know, inhibit yourself. Might as well actually feel good about it. Nobody has drunk Zin. Nobody has Zin drunk. What? Cooler, not collar? Oops. Forgot Starry turned 21 last year. Last year! Last year! I'm turning 21 this year. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for lurking. Zin and Moo are just having a moment over there. Starry turned 21 for the 3rd time last year. I'm turning 21 for the 10th time. How about that? And I'm gonna keep turning 21 until I say it's time to stop. Starry went back to 0, then back up to 21 again times 3. What the? Moo, you are enjoying that emote too much. But also... What? Zinfandel? What? You can't silence me, you dingbat. What the heck? You're the dingbat. Actually, Bota is the dingbat. Who am I kidding? No, literally, it's Bota's. Oh no! Mistakes were made! Hi, Dalka. Mistakes were made. Oh my goodness. It's Ifrit normal! It's literally the first possible dungeon. I forgot. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to do a limited leveling roulette. Ah! Refresher on why you should never redo a Realm Reborn. Are super awesome ninja. You're lucky I can't mess up this combo. It's only 2 buttons. Hellfire, hellfire. That's what the line is for? I'm gonna have to step out. If that's what the line is for. What line? Well, at least I did a ding. Now let me out of here. You got the stickers! Yay! Fail Knight, you got your stickers! Huzzah! Also, hi, Fail Knight. Shall we do that again for the challenge log? We should do that again for the challenge log. What's your preferred drink, Starry? It used to be that I would do like if I was gonna do alcohol, I'd do like a vodka lemonade, sometimes with like apple cider mixed in or some kind of juice added to it. Hi Jelly Fox, hello, how are you? Hi Zeal, hello, how are you? Starry is lost over there without me, tragic. I am. Where are you? Where are you? And aren't you sorry you didn't join Roulettes with Starry tonight? I miss Zeal now and always. Something, something. This is the band that annoys the heck out of me. Hit 100 from that, but I can stay on tank if nobody has one to level. Oh, darn, I forgot to have you swap if that was the case. They are both Omni 100, so it's just you and me. They expected me crying over here. Aww. Ding, ding. Yes, I definitely know what all these buttons do. Hey, I found dirt. Does anyone taste the alcohol in mixed drinks? Like if you get a pina colada and they pour over the rum, does all you taste the rum even small amount over? Yeah, I mean, if they do too much, it can be kind of gross, right? But that's the whole point of a mixed drink. You're not supposed to taste the alcohol. So they're doing it wrong if they did that. Rum is always too much. What even is that one? Oh. Drink a crazy Jaeger if I'm taking shots. Shots? No, 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 no. I don't recommend shots. So he's the angel from my nightmares. Cannot sleep tonight. Prefer my drinks to taste like juice. Good. When I need to concentrate, I drink orange juice. I see what you did there. No, what the? What are you doing? Ow! Had a double Red Bull vodka yesterday for lunch. Was a fun time. A double Red Bull vodka? For lunch? I'm sorry, did you also have any food with that? Or are you trying to have a heart attack and die at the same time? Bad pun. Is that what you bonked me for? Who's trying to ult Starry? Leave him alone. He's trying to ult. Is that what you call that? Hi Thistledown. Hello, how are you? What happens in Vegas? Oh, because you're at the place with the thing, with the stuff, doing the thing, meeting the people. Okay, but did you have any food with that? I feel like food kind of important. Don't you think? I need to return my points later so I can do it again. Mark them as paid! Mark them as done! Mark them as done so we can't scam! Give the people what they want? What the? Next time I will have a place for you, starting live from EVO. I'll wear the camera rigging for it. Wait. You're gonna walk around with one of those streamer backpacks and like a monitor on your chest and just like, you wanna meet Starry? Here you go! I want to say I ate a hot dog before I drank. You want to say? But you don't remember? Yes, sounds fun. Fighting game tourney? Think the FGC will love the blue alien. I don't play fighting games though.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
You don't play fighting games yet? I don't think I'm gonna pick up two project bad name. I don't know. 2XKO? I don't think I'm gonna pick that up. And the only thing I know about the other fighting game is Chun-Li has thick thighs, and they definitely save lives. Or take them out. Whichever way you want to put it. How dare you? How dare I what? How dare I speak about Chun-Li's thick thighs? What? Street Fighter 6. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? Fight top shelf all the time, you do be doing them Hadouken all the time. What the? Next year, me versus Dalka Street Fighter live on Starry stream. Oh dang. Your body, don't play Street Fighter 6 regularly. I feel like I want to rearrange these abilities, but I don't know how I want it done. I was happy you got 3 of my arcade beat 'em ups up. Wait, beat 'em ups beat? Wait. 3 of my arcade beat 'em ups beat. Are you saying you won 3 of them? Games are called beat 'em ups, like a side-scrolling fighting game I found. 3 I liked, and yes, found people to help me finish them. Dang! That's cool. Sailor Moon Final Fight and X-Men. Oh dang, you played a Sailor Moon arcade side-scrolling fighter game? Did you like exclusively play as Sailor Jupiter? Jupiter only. I left there with day 2's high score. Nice! Zeo loves Sailor Jupiter. favorite scout. Burbsy? Okay, Wild Trash Can, thank you for lurking. Hi, Shadow Fear. How you doing? Lost my costume in customs. Wait, what was your costume? Is this a joke or did you actually lose your costume? I mean, obviously it's a joke that you were gonna go dressed as Chun-Li, but what was it supposed to be? Is this one going over my head? It was a joke reaction. Okay, so not actually. Well, I was trying to figure out which part was a joke, because I could tell part of it was a joke, but I didn't know if the joke... It seemed obvious that the joke was that you obviously didn't go as Chun-Li, but... I don't know, you made it sound like it was possible you had a different costume that you lost. Hi, Psychotic. Time to get Starry to play Sailor Moon? What, to play the Sailor Moon fighting game? Plausible deniability. What? Sailor Starry?
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far. You will persist in this folly no longer.
How many times can we fight this guy?
The stage is set.
I actually think we fight this guy the most out of any enemy in the whole game. We counted it up last time, right? It's like 11 times or something. Starry Retro Night. SNES Sailor Moon RPG.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Boop!
Ma, what a boorish audience you are.
Fairly certain there's a Final Fantasy beat 'em up. And it probably wouldn't be Final Fantasy 14. You gotta dress up too? You can be Tuxedo Mask and I'll be Best Girl? Who's Best Girl? You wanna go as Sailor Moon? You want me to go as Tuxedo Mask and you're gonna be Sailor Moon? Best girl equals Sailor Jupiter, obviously. Okay, but I like Sailor Neptune. The blue one. Sailor Neptune is technically like a bluish. Dang it. Crystal Tower, Elpis, Zodiac. Here, I feel like I'm missing one. Well, you have to count all his other souls. So when we fought Asai, what's his name? Asai. Her brother. Was not his other soul? Wasn't? Just a body he takes over later? Well, I thought he takes over the body because it was part of him. Do we actually fight him? Thought he only got shot by the sister? We do technically fight him in the Tsukuyomi fight. Just a rich kid you could pretend is not dead. But yeah, if you wanted to swap Bear, now would be the time to do so if you wanted to swap. Shoulder is telling me to stop? Okie dokie, no worries. You gotta listen to your shoulder until you heal. You like Sailor Uranus? Okay. So... Oh, you're leveling ninja with me! Alright. Duke and Dalka... Trying to remember. Dalka, you are Omni 100. Would you be able to heal and tank for us? High level dungeon. Unless you guys want level 50 warrior. No, we'll take the 81 ninja. That's all good. Sailor Jupiter keychain in my pocket shows my favorite character. It's not just the keychain, it's your name in your name in Final Fantasy is Makoto Zeal. Or level 30 white mage. Oh my goodness. You got work to do, Bear. I mean, that is if Omni 100 is an eventual goal for you. You got a ways to go. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. It's Dominique Duval. We now turn our attention to the Dominique Duval. As a tanker, I won't have problems with Hocus focusing in fights. Hocus focusing! It is a goal because I get shamed for it here. Wait. No! I don't mean to shame you for it. I think it's just important to play all of them, and if you're gonna run roulettes, you might as well get the XP. I mean, I guess you could run them technically for tomes, but if you're maxed out on tomes, then there's no There's no reason to not do it. Are we ready? I thought we were ready. Duke! Duke, are you ready? You literally guilt us into doing it? No! I just think that you shouldn't waste the XP! Duke? Starry equals bully? No! Alright, have a good stream. We got places to be and cuties to see. Oh, okay. Goodbye, Moo. I hope you have fun on your vacation. And Zin, no, I just guilt you into having more than one class at 100 because you were gonna only have Sage at 100 and that's inconvenient sometimes. Besides, you're Omni 90, it's not that hard to get to Omni 100 after that. But when you know, when you're missing a few, it can be rough catching up. I just like to see people using their XP to level their classes. I don't know. You're not though. Not anymore. Zero. Only 100. I'm good at 90. Oh, come on. It's a nice round 100. Then you can like leave it at 100. Duke, are you having to feed the cat? What's going on? What's going on, buddy? Buddy old dookie guy. Wait, that sounds weird. It's not what I meant. I tease. I wouldn't do it if I really didn't want to. Just see it as Starry gives you motivation to do what you already wanted to do, but she just makes sure you do it. Until 110. Yeah, I hate 110. I'm gonna be honest. I did that on World of Warcraft. 110 does not feel as good as you think it's going to. And let me tell you, it feels even worse going to 120 because 111 and 112 and 113 are just awful. They're very cringe, yeah. Super cringe. It is, but at the same time, I hope that Final Fantasy does not make the same mistake of doing the level crunch because if you try and level crunch all of the previous expansions, they feel way less satisfying to play. If you make them like 5 levels, but it takes you, you know, a million years to get through those 5 levels, it's not satisfying. So, I hope they don't do a level crunch. I hope they stick to their guns and don't do that, don't fall to the pressure, because it is not fun to level 110 to 120, let me tell you. It doesn't feel good. But at the same time, I'd rather do that than have Heaven's Ward be crunched into 5 levels instead of 10. That'd be horrible. They already did a stat crunch that felt odd. Yeah, the stat crunches, we can forgive them for stat crunches. HP crunches, damage number crunches, we can forgive them for those, but level crunches do not feel good. Level crunches feel terrible. I think we lost Duke. Meh. Starry doesn't like exercising. Where did you get that? Where did you get that from all this? Hello? Planet Intrepid? This is true. What do you mean this is true? You said you don't like crunches. I said I don't like level crunches. I was very specific. But I don't think anybody enjoys doing crunches anyway. If you do, more power to you. Now, not liking them and doing them anyway are two different things. I don't know what that means, so all I heard was Starry doesn't want to do crunches. That's right, I don't want to. Am I probably gonna start doing them soon? Maybe. I don't know. There was a time, like, gosh, was it already 2 years ago? Yeah. In 2024, I worked out every day for 2 weeks. And then people were like, are you not giving yourself a rest day? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not giving myself a rest day. And they were like, you should give yourself a rest day. So I gave myself a rest day. And then I gave myself 2 rest days. And then I gave myself 3 rest days, and then I just never went back to it. That's the problem. That's the problem. Is like working out is really hard because if you try and do it to a routine, taking a rest day means I'm not going to start it up the day after that. It's over. This is why it's so hard for me to do habits. It's like it has to be every day or not at all. There is no in between. When you get to the next expansion, you can learn White Mage 101. Yep. Yep, I know that's gonna be clickbait everywhere. Don't like exercising because I always go too hard outright, end up suffering for weeks, and by the time I'm no longer suffering, I never built a habit. Exactly! Back, apologies, IRL consultation was required. Done now. Consultation? Whoa! It wasn't the cat this time? Someone take the alien for her daily walkies? What the heck? Huh. Rest years. Yup. I don't know. That's why it's easier for me to just be active in my lifestyle rather than to intentionally try and have workouts. But it's rough. Double the dirt. Also, hi Glitch. Hello, how are you? Got big news. Now higher level drug deal, officially a pharmacist intern. Whoa! Congratulations! Congratulations! That's super awesome. Pharmacist intern. That's not even a bad title, to be honest. I think we actually killed them. Killed the mount and killed the dude. This is the hard version. Cutie's found. Have fun with your crunches, I believe. Cutie's found! Goodbye, Moo. I hope you have fun on your vacation. Yay! Oh, we're going back over here. Okay. Always be dink donk. Dink dink. Oh, this is awkward. Slitty Zolurja. Oh, I got turned into a toad. Well, toad. You mean purple, lady? Hi, Zealous. What do you mean purple? I'm blue! And purple. Dabba-dee dabba-die. Mm-hmm. What is it, Zeal? What's the problem? Blueberries are technically purple. Blueberries technically give purple like juice. The insides of a blueberry are purple. The outsides of a blueberry are blue. No problem, just thinking. Thinking what? Oh, I have Doom. I have Doom. I have Doom. I have Doom. I survive. Yeah. Starry, stop getting Doom. Doom? Doom? What do you mean, Doom? I cast Fireball. Ice Lance. Frostbolt. Doom. 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 What do you mean, Doom? What do you mean, Doom? I love that. I love that so much. Oh my goodness. Wow, stickers. I should have bought that jacket. The lady tried to sell me hours ago. It was blue, reversible, and had a dragon in it. A dragon in it. Activate BTS Doom. Oh no. Eat the cookies, eat the cookies. Gotta be well fed, eat the cookies. Trials and then normal raids. Is anything even blue anymore? This world is a lie. What do you mean? Is anything even blue anymore? What do you mean? Wait, how did you know I ate a cookie? You ate a cookie? What kind of cookie was it? I mean, of course I knew. It's a good thing we're only doing the normal of this and not the extreme.
This battle shall be our last.
Doom! What do you mean, Doom? Dun, 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 dun. What? I was moving? Oh, that's BS. I was literally mid-attack.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Chocolate chip, fresh cookie? Had to buy it. Soft or crunchy? Soft was in fact still oven warm. Are you sure it was oven warm or baking light or... Either way, I'm glad it was good. Imagine eating a crunchy cookie. Har! Not so good. Soft cookies are a peak. Uh-oh. Attack does not count as moving? What's since when? Oh no. The fire one considers you attacking to be moving? Making noises helps! That's one of the toughest active time maneuvers that there is in the game. Why is that one so difficult? I wish with all my heart to be back to the source. To where we must start. Wait. I mean... And it was on a dragon scale. Just be worse. So many people failed that when it came out. No, it's really bad. Using your mouse or keyboard for active time maneuver. I use my keyboard and I spam the numbers buttons at the top row of my keyboard. Because if I spam like all of the letters, then I end up walking.
To me, warriors of light.
But if you do that, you might hit one of your other hotkeys that like.
Salvation given
Yeah.
form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all.
So you don't have hotkeys. I'm not as. No. I meant hotkeys like for example, if I press F, it puts me in walking mode. Or if I press G, it makes me auto run. Those kind of hotkeys.
Still stand. Very well. Be gone, sword of shadow.
Why are we killing a hero? Because he's lost his mind. He doesn't know right from wrong anymore. He lost his mind.
Darkness must be destroyed.
The hero or me? No, the hero. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Is this how we die? Nope, we live. Another game in the same universe. I didn't know they were making it in the same Bardaran. Also, hi Strauss.
My soul knows no surrender.
Oh! Oh, they double stacked those. Oh, I was like, why is everyone moving out of it?
Gleaming steel, like my power.
New Game is another vampire game in the same universe, but much larger in scope, and I assume not a survival game? No.
I died.
Woo! No. 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 Poor Dauka is fighting for our lives out here. Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Stopping in before bed, hope things are going well. Yeah, it seems to be. Maybe just useless. It's their first time. It's their first time. They've never done it before. I'm gonna die.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh boy. Woo!
Not yet! My soul knows no surrender.
No!
Oh, grant me
I was
strength.
standing too close to both of those. I should have moved out. Please don't stack them this time. Ah! Dalka, I would give you the commendation, but it's not possible. Exhausted, spent around 3 or 4 hours hauling branches as my dad cut up a tree that was ripped up in our backyard during a storm. Glad it's taken care of though, it was on the power line. Whoa! Wait! It was on the power line, but you guys were dealing with it? I hope the power was off? Or at least that the power company knew you were doing this? Like, what do you mean? What? Just because their first time doesn't make them any useless. You know, that's true. They really didn't do much for you. The dancer was G-posing with her husbando. Seemed undamaged and we didn't have any issues with it. Power line was pretty much fine. It was knocked down. Some of the wrenches were pulling down in it a little. I'm just saying it's very dangerous to touch anything that's over a power line like that without, you know, the power companies say so. You got 4 comms? Good. Good, I'm glad people noticed. I'm glad they noticed that you did all the work. We literally would not have done that fight without you. Oh my goodness. Keeping that run alive somehow. It was the zombiest zombie run I've ever seen in a while. It's Kaiser! You made it home! We wore gloves and mostly cut stuff that was touching it from far away. It fell off naturally? Oh, okay. I mean, wearing gloves won't save you from electrical shock, but I'm glad that you were wearing gloves. That's good. That's a good step in the right direction. Saw him stacking the unstackables and was like, this isn't going to go well. I didn't realize there were 2 because they were so perfectly stacked until somebody moved and I was like, oh shoot. At that point we were all just like praying that they moved in time. Some of us didn't get snapshotted. I feel like my original character got most of his comms from being a red mage in Trials? You mean a res mage? No one was hurt besides a few scratches from branches. I mean, rubber and wood are both very poor conductors. Well, yeah. But it's a lot of current. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad nobody was hurt. I'm sorry you're very exhausted, but I'm glad you got it done. Off to bed, y'all have a good night. Sawyer, thank you for coming in and hanging out before bed. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. You don't heck with power lines. Yeah, I know. I know. It scares me. I'm surprised the power company even didn't try to stop you. What the power company doesn't know won't hurt them? Well, I'm just saying that, the power company could have paid to have a tree removal service and, like, turned off the power and done it safely. And you wouldn't have had to be exhausted all day. That's some determined thinking. To want to deal with that yourself if it was touching a power line. Would have done it in full chainmail. Oh, then it could be extra conductive. Got the Warrior of Light Yu-Gi-Oh card for my troubles. Oh my goodness. You got the Warrior of Light card. That's good. Oh, hi there, Starry. Oh, hi, Wild. Hello for the third time today. Did you just remember I'm here? It's okay, me too. Oh, we got Alexander, Breath of the Creator. Let's go. Doesn't sound like my thinking was involved at all. I'm glad no one was hurt. We didn't realize it was on the power line till about halfway through, but the line wasn't damaged in any way, so we took precautions best we could and continued. I'm just really glad you're safe, Sawyer. I'm glad that this is a success story and not an otherwise story. Hi, Cover. How you doing? Third time. I just got here. Wild, I said hello to you in the beginning. You were the first person I said hello to. Then I said hello to you when you started talking to me. And then I'm saying hello to you again now. You little dweeb.
Starry, she's the best. Intrepid is too tired to think of the rest. The end.
What? Intrepid, you getting sleepies? I just looked at what the black mage is casting. Fire 2. Fire 2. Fire 2. What's next? They ran out of mana. They can no longer cast Fire 2. Blizzard 2. Are you sure that isn't just what they have access to at this level? Or maybe they haven't done their quests. It's like I just got here for the first time, you know? Because, like, I'm so excited to see the captain. Oh, is that what it is? Hi, Sly. Hello, how are you? I was up till 5 a.m. last night, not going to bed. See you guys on Tuesday. Have a good rest of the stream with your crunches or whatever. The only crunch this chat knows is, Captain Crunch. Or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Am I right? Is this Alexander? This is Alexander. Breath of the Creator. They have Fire and Blizzard 4 at that level. Oh. How far away do I have to go? Oh no! So when do we get a make Starry do X amount of crunches or squats redeem? Never. still have to run Alexander one more time for the achievements. Honestly, they're a bop, and they're pretty easy. You should be able to solo most of them as long as you got max level. Actually, all of them. Keep forgetting, we're level 100 now, so... As long as you do it unsynced, of course. Glad to hear you're doing better, Slime. Oh shoot, there's an ad break coming up. It's only a minute and a half though, so I'll see you in just a minute.
Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Starry's allergic to ads. You're right. Ah! Sorry, that was loud. That was very loud for me. Black Mage Rock has a Fire 3 in Fireface. Remind me never to play Black Mage. Oh wait, I never will. Time to make Starry run things for my last mount. Wait, for which mount? Thank you, Wild. Thank you, Rin. Strauss, why are you taking pictures? Godzilla, what? Thank you, Peo. Thank you, Zealous. Zero. Fail night. Remembered 0% of that raid. That's okay. That's okay. The Alexander fights are so straightforward. Who needs mechanics anyway? The diamond mini dragon thing? Oh, you need your diamond gwibber? Oh. Yeah, I could do that. And welcome back from the ads. See, what did I tell you? It was nice and quick. Okay. Hey, we got to 94 on Ninja. Nice. See you in 3 hours. Wait, 3 hours? What 3? Oh. Wait. You boarding your flight now? You already had dinner? You already had drinks? You didn't even tell us what you got? Okay. Have a nice flight, Zeal. See you in 3 hours. Let us know when you touch down. But you know, after they say you're allowed to turn on your phone again. Yeah, bye-bye. They're not boarding yet. What? What do you mean you're not boarding yet? We all just got bamboozled. Explain. What do you mean see you in 3 hours? I thought you said you had 3 hours until your flight. Now I'm confused. It's only an hour flight. But you're not boarding yet. So wait, why in 3 hours? Oh, we online in like 3 hours. Oh. Oh, now I get it. I get it now. Waiting 3 hours for a 1 hour flight. Oh, oof. Well, I'm guessing that Zeal has to... you know, is still sitting at the airport, right? And then you have to wait for your flight, then you have to take your flight, and then it'll take you an hour to get home from the airport or something? I don't know. There's a lot of steps involved. I think that's what Zeal is saying. Zeal, are you even gonna be awake? I mean, I hope you'll be awake, because you need to get home safely. But what I mean is, like, normally you have to go to bed 3 hours from now. That'll be like midnight for me, which is fine for me, but for you, usually you're like tapping out, tired. You don't work Monday! Yay! No work Monday! That's smart of yourself. Give yourself the day after vacation off. That's very important. That is a good thing to learn. Chat, take notes. Take notes. When you do a vacation, don't tell them the day that you get back. Tell them, you know, like a day after. Eldemay is writing in. Eldemay, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Eldemay, you were playing Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to today? And welcome in Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. I've been doing some leveling of ninja. We got from 92 to 94, so not bad, not bad. Koi Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Welcome in Tyrannoshark. And welcome in Eldemay, of course. Thank you so much for the follow as well. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you up to today in Final Fantasy? Were you doing roulettes or some kind of prog or maybe the main story? And welcome in Rika Sasumi. Did some roulettes and helped a sprout with story. Ooh, very nice. That's very good. It's always fun to get to help out the sprouts, right? We love sprouts. I have found that the Final Fantasy community is super welcoming to sprouts, and you know, we just want them to have a good experience. You know, getting to go through the story for the first time. We all wish we could do that again, right? Well, parts of it. But yes, free thighs for the raiders, meaning, you know, I'm up here rather than, you know, like this. So like this, there we go. But I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I am working towards Omni 100, as you can see. I just have Ninja, Viper, and Sage left to go. I'm saving Sage for last because it's like dessert. I got to motivate myself. Zin, what the heck? Hi Zib, hello, how are you? I've seen many a happening of experienced players seeing a sprout and going, this is mine now. Yes, claiming a sprout and saying, you are my little sprout now. Definitely, definitely. Eldemay, thank you again so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, streamer. It is so very important. And no worries, if people want to hang out, we're just kind of chilling. We just finished our roulettes for the day. So we're probably gonna do, do you guys want to do the third walk first and then do Wondrous Tales, or do Wondrous Tales and then the third walk? How we feeling? Starry is a dessert? What now? No! Sage is a dessert. What do you mean? Got everything leveled in the first 2 months of the expansion, then didn't play for like 6 months, so don't burn yourself out. Oh yeah, I have a lot of friends who did the same thing as you. they all like hardcore leveled from 90 to 100 and just like finished it in like 2 weeks to 2 months, whatever it was. And now they have nothing to do in the game, and I'm like, well, this is why I take my time. People are always telling me like faster ways to level, and I'm like, I don't really care to level faster. I'll join for third walk. I need the coin. Okie dokie. Do you want to DPS at jam session so that you have a little less like responsibility? Would that be easier for your shoulder? Starry Sage is dessert? Feel like we're getting real off track. But for me, Sage will be a dessert because I am a healer main. Mostly I play White Mage, but I do like all the other ones as well, so leaving one healer for last. I kind of wish I had left a different healer for last though, because I really want to be playing Sage. But maybe that's just motivating me more. You're a healer main too? Heck yeah! Have found tanking it easier? Oh, okay, okay. Sounds good to me. Whatever's easier for your arm, Jam Session. We want you to heal well, and are you still doing the trick I told you about using your mouse to play the game with like clicking your abilities, or are you actually trying to use your arm? Starry going to be main Sage forever now? I mean, I didn't get much opportunity to play it at the end of Endwalker after I hit 90 because I just had to go right into Dawn Trail. It was pretty quick. So I didn't get a lot of opportunity to play Sage at the max level. I'm hoping this time I'll have a bit more time. Considering we have until January, I feel like I have more time this time around. So once I get everything up to 100, then I'm gonna be like, my turn to play Sage, step aside. My turn.
Mom said it's my turn on the console.
My arm is in its sling, resting in a comfy manner. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sage from Valorant. Wait. Yeah, I'll res you. Pretty much the same thing, Wild. Just with shields instead of heals. Right? Whoa. Whoa. Shoulder problems. Find controller much more manageable. Well, in the case of Jam Session, it was a torn labrum that was injured at work and didn't get the work to approve the insurance to approve the surgery until 15 months later. So, in the case of Jam Session, poor guy's been in pain for 15 months and finally got the surgery, and we're so glad. But yeah, it really sucks that your work was dragging their feet on that, saying if it was necessary or not. Like, are you kidding me? Injured at work. Please pay for my surgery now. Should have been dealt with like in the first 2 weeks, but you know, better late than never, right? So we're, yeah, sounds American, very. So, so anyway, I'm saying this so that Jam Session doesn't have to type it all out, but yeah. So we're very happy, but we want Jam Session to heal well, so try not to push it too much, because you know, using 2 hands to play Final Fantasy, but you can play this game with just 1 hand if you play entirely with the mouse, because you know, you can hold down both mouse buttons, left and right, to run. That's actually how I play. I also use auto run, which I have mapped to my keyboard, but you can map it to your mouse buttons. And then, as far as your spells, you can click them all. So, you know, it's not like it's not impossible to play. Sure, it can be a little bit challenging because you have to like target something and then cast, right? But you know, it still is a way to play one-handed. I had to personally play that way when I injured my hand a long time ago. Yeah, wait, no, actually I wasn't playing Final Fantasy in 2020. But yeah, I injured the webbing between my thumb and my pointer finger, and anyway, I won't give you the details on that, but just don't ever separate frozen fish with a knife. Anyway, that's the short version. And I couldn't use my left hand, so I had to play games with just the mouse, but luckily I was already used to doing that because I click half my spells anyway to begin with, so it wasn't that hard for me. But if you're not used to it, it can be pretty annoying. I've decided I'm not going back and I'm going to let them fire me. Ooh. That way you can collect unemployment, right? But Jam Session, yeah, with the way they treated you, get the surgery, Make sure all the care for it is good, and then just don't. Yeah. You deserve that unemployment. They should have given you what workers' comp pay. They should have let you have time off work. They should have paid for your surgery over a year ago. It's been a long journey. My dominant shoulder is fake. I can't really use it comfortably on keyboard anymore, so I've gone full controller. Oh, is that like because the angle of the desk being higher up, and so you would have to like move your shoulder? I feel like you could just get a desk lower down, like raise your chair to have your desk lower so that your shoulder's not engaged as much, but maybe even having it forward or back. I don't know. I don't know. That seems like a logistical thing, Skull. Okay, so we kind of finished our roulettes. Did we say we wanted to do the thing now? Did we want to do the third walk? And then do... Yeah, I think so. Where are you? Gym session, you were standing in the bush, but now I don't know where you are. Are you coming back? Invite, please. Okay. Da-da-da-da. There you are. You're unsynced. You're real funny. We would need more than this to do that. We would have, like, even if you do near unsynced, you still have to have all 3 alliances, so you have to do it with the party finder thing anyway, right? So, it's complicated. Went to decorate my FC house for summer. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't need the limited leveling on there anymore. I'm gonna switch to healer because I'm still trying to get my healing gear. Oh, Kaiser, are you trying to also get healing gear? Cause I could play, I'm gonna switch to my dancer glam. I could play a different healer. I could play Scholar. Only need like 6 people? Well, you need at least 2 in every alliance raid, but I prefer to do 4 in each alliance raid just so it's easiest. Okay, I think Kaiser's going white mage, so I'm gonna switch to Scholar. Scholar! Good luck getting 12 people. I'm Starry. I can get 12 people. We've done it before. Could put it in my lap and use the keyboard. Just feel like it's easier this way. When I was stuck in a sling for months, I could bring the controller to the hand, but sadly I had some pretty bad nerve damage. Still haven't regained much mobility. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. But I'm glad you found a way around it. Earlier, I had a nice roast beef and provolone with chicken noodle soup. Sandwich. Roast beef and provolone sandwich with chicken noodle soup and a fresh cookie. Grabbed a single rum and coke. Boarding soon. Oh, okay. See, now you finally told us what you had. You were sitting there enjoying a nice sit-down dinner and you were supposed to tell us what it was. But that does sound really good. I know you got pulled, but it's been feeling kind of weak lately. I am glad it's not just me who noticed, but yeah, I know it's been hard. I think it's mostly just because a lot of the people that I normally play Final Fantasy with are all really burnt out on the game right now, and I'm like, dang it, people, you're supposed to play with Starry. But also it's summertime, so a lot of people are taking their vacations right now, so like, I can't pull in Zeal for another 3 hours till he gets home. I can't pull in Moo for another like week till he gets home. I don't know. Hi Miraleth. Hello, how are you? My brain is doing the thing where I can't remember if I said hi to you already today, but you get another one if I did already. It's always on Sundays because I stream on Saturdays too. I'm like, did I say hi to you yesterday or today? Phil Knight, thank you for the hydrate. I drove for 12 hours and I'm here, no excuses. Okay, but you're kind of crazy. You know that, Kaiser? Never played this game when it first launched. I was supposed to join then. Game's still good, I would think. Oh, for sure. Game is very good. Game is very good. Do you want to play the free trial, Newt's Commander? You could. Also, hi. You could play, did you know that the the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has an expanded free trial up to level 70? No, sorry, it's up to level 80 with no restrictions on playtime, which includes an entirety of A Realm Reborn, which is 150 hours, the award-winning Heavensward expansion, which is 85 hours, and the award-nominated Stormblood expansion, which is 80 hours, and now the award-winning Shadowbringers expansion, all the way up to level 80 on all the available classes, on the same character for free with no restrictions on playtime. That's right, you don't have to stop playing after 20 days, you don't have to stop playing after level 10, you can go all the way to level 80. This is the best free trial of any MMORPG on the market today. You will not find a better offer. WoW's free trial is a joke. Yeah, it is. Yeah, never go back to WoW. It's okay. I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years of my life. That is a long time. And I will never ever play WoW ever again because I decided that over 13 years they got enough of my money and they used it to assault people in their offices instead of, you know, just make a good game and not be bad people. So I don't play any Blizzard IP anymore. But I used to be a pretty big Blizzard fan. But I don't play any more Blizzard IP. I now play Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry, pick me Viper or Samurai? Samurai. I pick Samurai. Did the copy pasta got auto-modded? Wait, I thought we let it through. Allow. Sorry, I didn't realize it didn't get let through. It was all highlighted. Love getting here just in time for the meme ad read. It is a meme ad read, but it is also the truth. I highly recommend you give it a try. Newt, if you are interested in a new time sync that is really, really, really fun, I highly, highly recommend you give the free trial a try. It's the best trial of any MMORPG. The Elwyn Telderstill walking simulator? No, Duke, WoW's free trial is even worse than that. They just let you go to the free trial island. And you play to level like 10 or something, or 5. It's awful. WoW's is just terrible. Oh, oh, oh. I see a Miraleth. Invite. Only time I use for MMOs at the moment are my animes and my network study, unfortunately. I mean, while you're watching anime, you could play the MMO. But, you know, to each their own. I'm just saying, if you did ever want to try, it has a free trial. And so there's no money down, no, nothing. And you never ever have to pay for it if you don't want to. You can stay on the free trial forever and ever and ever. Adust7, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Yeah, if I have a buddy. I mean, most of the stuff is, like, for the main scenario quests, you do it kind of solo, but then you queue up for things like trials or dungeons or raids, and it will just auto-match you with people. So you don't have to necessarily have a buddy, but of course, if you want one, that's totally different. Until Shadowlands, haven't touched it since. Yeah, Shadowlands was when I quit as well, in 2021, when the whole lawsuit broke out and all that. Wait, what? They have a separate island now that's the free trial? I mean, it's the like level 1 to 5 or level 1 to 2, whatever the level crunch has them at now. But like you go to the island, and then they have like this very diverse cast of characters that you never see again, who are just on the island, and you level and you learn like how to, I don't know. It's really awful. It's really awful. A beginner island, yeah, it's terrible. That's why you should play Final Fantasy XIV instead, because they don't treat you like a baby like that. Hi, Supreme Gato. Played a lot of solo stuff on the way to level 60. Haven't gotten on in months though after I reached 60. Well, if you're on the free trial, log on! Yay! If you find a mentor, you get bonus XP while partied up. Well, there's that too. Last time I played WoW free trial, it was just limited to level 20, but at least you get to run around the world. Yeah. The WoW free trial is not great. But that said, like, even out of all the other MMORPGs out there that are available, Final Fantasy XIV still has the best one, because you can play all the way to level 80, which you're like, how far is level 80 though? No, that's really far. And also the last expansion available in the free trial, Shadowbringers, is kind of hands down the best expansion. There's just so many. It's very good. It's very, very good. Tyrion, are you still playing on the free trial? I think so, right? 300 hours of just main story? Yeah, like I was saying during the meme, it's 150 hours of A Realm Reborn. It's about 85 hours of Heavensward. It's about 80 hours of Stormblood, and it's about 85 hours of Shadowbringers. If you are only doing the main scenario quests, reading everything, watching all the cutscenes, and your class quests. If you do any extra content, such as side quests or optional content like events, or optional content like optional dungeons or optional trials, optional raids, then it just adds more playtime. So basically what you need to know is you are getting a guaranteed... Let me count that up real quick. 250. Sorry. 150 plus 85 plus 80 plus 85. You're getting a guaranteed 400 hours worth of playtime. That is insane. A game just gives that away for free. That's crazy. And that's not even counting doing any socializing or any side content or anything. There's a ton of side content. It's crazy. There is a lot of it. Endwalker has Reaper though. Yes, it does. And they will be giving Endwalker eventually, but yeah. No, it's kind of crazy. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Nice, nice. I've been wanting to play that, but it's still in early access, so I'm like, at least I could wait until it's fully launched. I don't know. I really wanted to do RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but I also really want to go do a fresh run of old school RuneScape, because, man, I played the heck out of that as a kid, and I really want to play it again. There is free MMO out there. No such thing as a free MMO. They'll get you somehow. I was gonna make a smart remark about the 150 hours being just post A Realm Reborn content, but it only feels that long. Yeah. Been playing that the last few days. So much fun. Nice. Almost there, have like 6 months left before full release. Yeah, I keep hearing that they're like changing things and tweaking things and making it better. Like they just revamped all of the crafting stations for RuneScape Dragon Wilds, and I'm like, sick. you know? So I'm like, I'm okay to wait. Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. I don't know if it's still that much playtime required to do the story. I think a bit lower now with some of the quests were removed. No, I'm doing it based off of after, you know, they revamped everything. I know, Kaiser, it's been a long time since you've done A Realm Reborn, but I've done it more recently than you. And they did adjust some of the dungeons and stuff to be a little shorter, but still, it's about 150 hours roughly if you read all of the dialogue for quests and you watch every cutscene. Okay, I think we are possibly out of snoozes at the moment. So there is an ad break coming up in just under a minute here, but it's only a minute and a half long, so if you don't mind sticking around through the ads, I would really appreciate it. We're not going to be doing too much to miss out on. We're just kind of yapping a bit, but I'm hoping to queue up for that third walk. I keep getting distracted. One question though, did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? Don't bring your Oreos to the beach. This is your PSA. Don't bring your Oreos to the beach. Did you know Sandy Oreos are the worst? Anyway, shall we? Ads gives you time for abs? No. Time we run the story again for your VODs? I know, because I don't have the VODs. I think... Why would you go to the beach? Because it's actually kind of nice. Hey, that's a person. Get kidnapped. I didn't understand the Sandy Oreos. Now I get it. Haha. Sorry, I swear. I'm so glad I can do this for you, Dalka. She's hitting me with the fan. What are we doing? We're doing the third walk. Alright. I think we're ready to go. We look ready. Ready-ish. Huh? Which one of you's not ready? Everybody got their item level? Do I have my item level? I think I do. Oh. Let me equip those, actually. $768. And the minimum item level is 755. And we're back! Welcome back from the ads. See, I told you that wasn't so bad. I personally don't have the attention span to sit through 3 minutes of ads without absolutely zoning out, but a minute and a half I can do. I can do that. So I don't make you guys sit through what I personally have trouble sitting through myself. I have ADHD. Can't do it. Won't do it. So, it's me. I'm 3 levels off. 3 levels off? Can we just, like, buy you some new gloves? Cause that's your problem. Get yourself some tome gear real quick, bruh. You need gloves and boots. Gloves and boots and oh, you need a new necklace. Why don't you just like roll on gear? What's wrong with you? Why are you 3 levels off with Windurst gear? I don't know. Don't mind the ads because it helps you? Well, I appreciate you watching the ads because it does help me, yeah. A little bit. Free ways to help your streamer. Number 1. Be here. Number 2. Watch ads. Number 3. Like their posts. Number 4. Did I mention be here? Number 2, stay for the ads. It's not that bad. Yeah, yeah. Rocking the ironwork gear. Nice. Starry? Yeah, what's up, Wild? What's up? What you want something? Can you pick a mid laner for me? Mid laner. Shoot. How much time do I have? What do you know what you're up against? I need more information. I can't just pick something out of nowhere. Okay. Wild, you play. Oh, God. Diana. Play Diana. Diana mid lane. Let's go. Let's see it. I don't know. I have no idea what you're up against. I hope Diana's a good pick for what you're up against. I just know there's too many assassins in mid lane. You know me so well. I know you can play Diana, and I also know that Diana's like my favorite character aesthetics-wise. And I tried really hard to learn how to play Diana, and then I suck at her because she's technically an assassin, especially since they changed her ult and her E around. Sorry, do we even have a mid-lander in the people that play with you? No, but we have a Highlander, I think. It's called Cats and Bunnies and Lizards. They got her my champion. She don't feel like the assassin like she once was. I feel like Diana's even harder to play now. And Bear, who's a potato. Yeah, we have cats, we have bunnies, we have lizards, we have Ellison. We do have potatoes. And she's more fightery. Well, she's always been a fighter, to be honest. That's always been her, like, designation. Back when they actually said, like, what a champion was. Kaiser, you have to tell me you... Okay, you're 760. So we're good to go now? Come back. Hi, Jack Senpai. Token potato. I mean, Radish is also a potato. But she doesn't log on much right now. Radish, if you're listening, you should log on and make sure you get your house, because the other day I was off for just like a little over a week and the game was like, your house is no longer marked as abandoned. I'm like, what do you mean abandoned? I was only off for a week. Best MMO! That's right, that's right. One day Jack Senpai will play Final Fantasy XIV with us. One day. One day we'll get you a real weapon, buddy. We got one lucky Lala in this party. This is definitely the best MMO. It is. It is 1000%. Now, I've played a lot of them, and I find Final Fantasy XIV to be the best. And I'm not just saying that because I'm playing it right now. I really think this game has a lot of like in-game mechanics and things that allow it to not be a super toxic cesspool. Like, there's just actual game mechanics that you can put into your game to make it that the community is not gonna be horrible people. Streamer sponsored? I wish I was a Final Fantasy XIV Square Enix streamer. I don't even think they do that, though. Unless you're, like, humongous. I don't think they do that. But if they ever had a like an affiliate or partner thing, I would sign up. I would do that. I play every week. I wait for mobile release? Can play the Chinese version but can't read but wait for English version. It's been hell for them making this game. A mobile version that's only in Chinese? What? You know that they have a console version, right? So if you have like a PlayStation like a PlayStation 4 or an Xbox, you can play Final Fantasy 14. I've played better. 14 has the best story, but gameplay-wise better? What? No. You got this, I believe in you. Manifest the sponsorship. Pff, can you imagine a little old me being the very first Square Enix Final Fantasy 14 like actual sponsored streamer? That'd be crazy. They would literally just like be picking me up and like elevating me to such a level. I'd be the only one getting Twitch drops. Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. They haven't done Twitch drops for this game in so long. I wish they would again. Love the community in this game. It's the most inclusive, friendly MMO community I've ever come across. Yeah, because the bad people are actually punished for bad behavior and encouraged to not act badly. And as much as I think that they should allow the modding community to be, like, legitimate, I do understand that part of that is keeping out the people who are obsessed with damage numbers. Because in other MMOs I've played, those damage number charts literally are just a breeding ground for toxicity between players. So it is really nice to play a game without having to worry about all that, and if anyone tries to tell you off for not doing enough, then they're actually the one in the wrong as far as the game is concerned, which is pretty nice. Just like my pretty clothes. I think you like a bit more than your pretty clothes jam session, but yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy Endgame is definitely a thing of Final Fashion 14. You can use the PC client. Do you know before this they make a Final Fantasy 11 online game? It's still update content now, still going strong. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 is a thing, and they have recently done some crossover, which we're actually about to do some of the crossover for Final Fantasy 11. We're doing the 3rd Alliance raid for Dawn Trail, which is Final Fantasy 11 themed. Yeah. They have a Twitch ambassador already, not sure if they still are though. Well, Twitch ambassador means you're an ambassador for Twitch to the community of Twitch, which is a little different than being a Final Fantasy 14 ambassador to Twitch. Like I don't think that's quite the same thing. Like I'm thinking like, you know how I'm on the V Rising Court of Creators. I'm a Funcom creator, so I represent Dune and Conan Exiles. Like, no! Q-pop! Punishing bad behavior? Eliminating toxic players? No! I know, right? Fashion! They still making game for Western anyway? Japan is about... Yeah. I watched the doc about making this game and mad respect. These poor guys. I know. And they've updated the game a lot, but... You can play this game on console, and it is crossplay with PC, so you can play on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, whatever the heck number they're on now, I don't know. And you can play with people who are on the PC. It's crossplay. Crossplay, cross-progression, etc, etc. Oh my gosh, they don't want to join Q-pop again! Hi Lapis! Thank you for that 3 streams, Dorik! Starry Light, more like epic streamer. Thank you. Should have grabbed more gingerbread before I left. Gingerbread. Gingerbread! Your family made gingerbread? Dang. Should I click this time? I really hope you have been, considering we've still been in the queue. Played a game called Aura Kingdom, similar to this game, and WoW has many classes, switch anytime I want. Yeah, this game also has, let me pull it up. Has many classes, so these are all the different combat classes you can play as, and you can switch them at any time. You can play them on the same character. So, you don't have to like change characters or play through the story again. Like in World of Warcraft, you have to play through the story again if you want to play another class. But if you play this, you can play all of the classes on one character. You only have to play through the story one time. Look at all those hundreds in OG. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV since August 2021. So I've been playing for almost 5 years, which sounds like a long time, but I pretty much spent all of the first couple months playing Final Fantasy XIV. Just trying to get caught up on the story.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
And I played the I managed to play through A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, just in time, like 1 week before Endwalker dropped. And then I spent all of Endwalker leveling up all my classes from 1 to 90. And I managed to finish it right before the end of Endwalker. And then during Dawn Trail, I've been leveling all my classes from 90 to 100. So Dawn Trail is the first time I felt caught up to the story and like where everyone else is at. So it feels like even though I've been playing for almost 5 years, I feel like I'm only just now caught up. You never played this? I highly recommend it. It has a expanded free trial, free to play to level 80. You will not get this offer from any other MMO.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Okay, I should have healed myself instead of trying to just dodge all the other players.
Let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
For kidding, I'm playing as Scholar right now. I'm not used to doing this fight as Scholar. Oh, I need my...
My patience is through, and now so are you.
They give us free trials as a blessing. Yeah. Recently uninstalled it to make storage space since I had it installed for a while, just never got to playing it. You should have deleted something else. Played Final Fantasy XIV instead.
Damn it. Is everyone alright?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Only in post Shadowbringers right now. Played back then too when 70 was max. I hit max with a white mage stop because person introduced to the game ruined it for me. Oh. Started again 3 months ago. Started a new account. Got my white mage to 100 now. I'm 94 Paladin doing an MSQ again. Wow. Well, I'm really glad that you found your love of the game again. We can't let people ruin things for us when they're so fun.
comrade is down. You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
I'm playing Scholar. I don't have a dash. I keep trying to dash. I don't have it.
My dear, you never stood a chance, my dear.
This is not my normal healing class, and I haven't been playing Scholar very much this expansion.
Another swift rout.
Can heal as a paladin now? Is this ever useful? Yes! I find it very useful, Rin. When I play paladin, clemency is definitely an ability I use a lot.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
If the party needs a lot of healing, I use it with invincibility to heal myself while the healer helps the rest of the party.
Bile
Yeah.
Tana. This looks like Artogan.
Especially lower levels. Sometimes the healers need more help. Or if the healer dies. Clemency is a tool. If things are going well, you shouldn't need to use it. True. It's really useful when things don't go well. Yeah. I mean, if you have to use it, it probably... things are not going well. Just play warrior and never die. No, paladin! You gotta play paladin. Warrior's no fun. Unga bunga, no fun.
Reinforcements!
Danger Dorito on the NPC because for some reason they gave us NPCs that fight with us. Is a Dark Knight made for a long time in the past? I'd like to learn Gunbreaker now though. Dark Knight is so fun. I personally like Dark Knight a lot more than Gunbreaker, but I have heard from some people that they really enjoy Gunbreaker, so you just gotta find whatever fits your playstyle. Because even though it can seem like a lot of the classes have similar buttons, they are not the same. They don't feel the same to me. They feel just familiar enough to be considered the same role, but I don't know. A lot of people have conflicting opinions about that, but in my opinion, I don't think they're too similar. I think they are just similar enough.
Look at all these adorable Roulettes. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
I'm literally not even facing that way. Make it make sense, game. I hate when I get snapshotted like that.
Here the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity.
Al-Zadar.
I am Alexander. The weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander. So we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy blessing, I shall burn away thy transgressions. My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Radiance shall guide thee. Immutable, indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Over 89 just subscribed with Prime.
Well, Culver, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. New sub. Thank you.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Like hanging out here with everyone who loves this game as much as I do. Oh, heck yeah.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Skull. Ouch. Oops.
Stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on. The Garden of Roulettes.
Scouting
means-
and maiming. Those are nice though. Eventually I want to get those. But I'm still trying to get my healing gear for now. They are nice.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here!
Friend!
Bastard! You'll pay dearly for this.
Thank you, friend. Didn't get the notification you were on. Hi, Starry. Oh, you know, Twitch does not like to send the notification that I've gone live until I've been live for like 5 hours. In this case, 3 hours. Make sure this is your reminder to change your notifications right below the stream. They have it set to like smart notifications or something like that. Change it to all. But hi, Arctic. Hello, how are you? I'm here.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
Tried turning on notifications for a stream before. It was gonna make me turn them off for every other stream manually, I think. What? On my phone, so I noped out? What? I've never heard of such a thing.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
Well, I guess I'm over here.
The darkness, it's growing. This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be
What?
The Twilight God could
Twitch
never...
is trying to make me lose my
What
streak.
has Serelja done?
Classic Twitch. Real EP so I will eep soon. Aw, take care of yourself, Lapis.
desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Lapis, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Night night. Stay, thank you for lurking.
For the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Oh, there's too many.
desire, hunger for the
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Got away from MMOs for a while, so Final Fantasy Day with Starry always helps scratch that itch. Yeah. Final Fantasy. Oh boy. We're putting all our hopes and dreams into this last thing. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get some healing gear. I just need the chest, the hands, or the legs. Want to jump down the hole in the center?
Kenyooki,
We definitely will be doing that.
dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
Get down!
So, World
Dorky
Destroyer
Aria just
wouldn't be an
subscribed for
exaggeration
15
for
months.
this one.
OMG, is
Well,
that the
that's
spilling the
one.
light? I've been trapped in the mines for the last few weeks. Help.
Oopsie. Woo! Made it up just in time. Hi, Aria! Hello, how are you? What was spurned? Spurned the light? What? It's not very white mage of me. Aria, thank you so much for the resub. For 15 months! Been trapped in the mines! Why are you being trapped in the mines? Which mines are you trapped in? Oh, we broil gaming.
Oh no. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Why did that not work?
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its
Up we
resurrection.
go.
Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
I'm aware it's not the best sound alike I've dropped. Certainly.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Hopped over to MapleStory for my MMO. Wait, I thought you were gonna play Final Fantasy XIV, Wild Trash Can. What the heck?
What the hell was that?
The moving house is mine. Oh dang, everybody's moving. I'm a trendsetter.
Elja finally prepared the vessel
I
for his
moved at the
king.
beginning of the year, and now everybody else is moving too. John moved. Kosetsu is in the process of moving. Aria's moving. Moving houses mines is where I'm gonna be soon. Dalka's gonna be moving soon. Now for the derpiest boss we've ever fought. The two-headed dragon. Taking possession of my apartment on Wednesday. Wait, possession? Wait, what? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hold on. If I didn't have you, I should be so lucky. If I didn't have you. taking it.
Oh, Charles, stop! That's enough!
That warrior gonna die, I think. Are you allowed to take 2 hits? Okay, I guess tanks can take 2 hits. Dun 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 dun.
Oh, Charles! Oh, Charles!
Don't you worry about me, Krish.
If I didn't have you, I'd be a fire-breathing lizard. I'd be a one-fly-high-end wizard. 2 hit skills, you no matter. The roll? Oh. So that tank just hadn't taken one yet. Okay. Oh my gosh, they barely made it.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I can't see myself. Okay. Don't look. Don't look. I almost Kefka'd myself. This time I have to pause. Ouch. Woo! They gave us such epic music for this fight, but this boss is so derpy looking, I just can't. I can't. Ah! We're getting raided! We're getting raided! Mifflue is raiding in! I'm gonna look at the floor because this is spoilers for Dawn Trail 3rd Alliance raid, the 3rd walk. If you haven't done the 3rd Alliance raid yet, this is spoilers for that. Maybe derpy looking, he looks just like me for real, for real. You finished it on stream? Oh, okay, you just did it. Okay, Mifflue, tell me. Did that boss, the 2-headed dragon, Shinryu Gulul Jaja, did that not look like the 3-headed dragon, sorry, the 2-headed dragon from Quest for Camelot? I can't help but sing that every single time we do this fight because it's just like, if I didn't have you, I should be so lucky. If I didn't have you, I'd be a fire-breathing lizard. I'd be one fly-high-end wizard. I'd be the star of Camelot. You'd be the half that the whole world forgot. Am I right or am I right? Oh no, we didn't get any. Oh, okay. Well, guess I'm doing that. Alright, that works. I got something at least. It's not healing gear, but I got something. What's a quest for Camelot? Arya, you do not get to say this. You are now being forced to go watch. Yeah. You got wind up, Prish? Nice! But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We just finished the third walk, just like apparently you just did with Mifflue. But thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. I am working on getting to Omni 100. People who play Final Fantasy like to see this. I'm currently leveling Ninja, and next I will be leveling Viper, and then I'm saving Sage for last as a sweet dessert. I'll just agree, I don't know what that was, but that was interesting. You don't know Quest for Camelot? Really making chat show their ages right now. If you don't know what that is, you're probably too young. No, just kidding. I'm far from that Omni. Hey, no worries. It takes a long time to get there if you are just, you know, doing it at a casual level like I am. It took me all of, gosh, like 2 years. Hey, I'm not young, I'm young and uncultured. Uh-oh. Didn't play Final Fantasy for 2 years, now back into it. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm so glad you're getting back into it though, Mifflue. That's awesome. It's good to have you back in it. Can't say I do. I know the Monty Python, but never came across that, I don't think. Oh no, Quest for Camelot is an animated movie. It's a kids movie. Very quotable. It's very fun. It's about a girl and a blind boy who become knights. Yep, spoiler. That's it. Yeah, they are hunting for Excalibur. It's a time of King Arthur. Knights of the Round Table situation. Yeah, it's really cute. You should definitely watch it. Grew up on Studio Ghibli instead. Why not both? We managed to convince Mifflue to finally dive back in. I'm so glad you did. Mifflue's chat, thank you for helping convince Mifflue to dive back in. That's very good. I do have to go to bed. It was nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Mifflue. Blue tubers, unite! But thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, definitely do your after stream care and get some sleep. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Oh boy, I bet you have fun with this. Sid Vicious, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I hope I said that right. I guessed. Why hunt for knights when you can hunt for blueberries? Well, that's definitely a choice. You said it right? Huzzah! I win. What do I win? I guess I win a follow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Doing good, I'll be lurking? Okay, well thank you for lurking. Soul Eater ruined Excalibur for me, so anytime someone says Excalibur, I start having a song play in my head. Excalibur, Excalibur from the United K, looking for heaven, I'm going to California. No. Quest for Camelot is an animated film. Yes, it is technically a, you know, it's got songs in it. It's a musical in the same way that any animated movie from the early 2000s is a musical. I highly recommend it though. It's very, very good. Don't suggest Dark Crystal for young kids to watch. You know, I feel like young kids got traumatized by Dark Crystal, but they're probably safer off for it. That's all for me, but I'll be in chat. Bear, thank you for playing. I do appreciate it. I'm glad we could get all that done. You know, Starry, you could probably get away with showing the song in question without any trouble. I don't think I could. I think that's very DMCA'd. Wait, who owns Quest for Camelot? Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. I need to, who owns the movie Quest for Camelot? It's owned by Warner Bros. 1998 animated musical. Okay, so it's owned by Warner Bros. I was worried it was owned by Fox for a second, because Fox got bought by Disney. Warner Bros. Is still litigious. Not as litigious as Disney, but they are still very litigious. Also familiar with Quest for Camelot, grew up with a bunch of 80s and 90s cartoon films, gotta love Don Bluth films from that time. Yeah, they're so good! Grew up on a lot of anime because my mom showed me anime piracy site and it changed the trajectory of my life. Oh, dang, I didn't have anime piracy except for YouTube. I had to watch the entirety of Sailor Moon in like season 1, episode 1, part 1 of 10, and then, you know, inevitably part 8 of 10 would be like taken down because they took it down, and then you would have to go find part 8 from some other person who also posted the same episodes and blah blah blah, and it was so complicated. Sometimes you couldn't find it with English subtitles, so you were like, I have no idea what they're saying, but I think I understand. Back in the 144p era of YouTube. Yeah, basically. It was rough, but it was fun. It was a fun hunt. Thinking I'll lurk for a little while. Should really do some cleaning and packing today. Good luck to you, Miraleth. You've got this. Just remember, the hardest part is getting started. If you can do that, you can do anything. But thank you for joining me, Miraleth. I appreciate it. When I was a toddler, apparently was traumatized by Sailor Moon alarm clock my mom had because they'd use it to scare me into sleeping. What? Scare you into sleeping? What? What? Oh my goodness. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna play that on stream, because one time I did play something that I thought was in the I thought it was in the public domain, and turns out it wasn't because someone like renewed a license. I tried to play that little really old animation called Small Fry. I played that in its entirety and my stream got dinged for that because it's over 100 years old or whatever. Or it's close to 100 years old, but it's like not quite public domain. I thought it was, and then it turns out it wasn't. I was like, dang it. Yeah, so I try to avoid playing things on stream. I'll sing it myself, you know, in obviously such a perfect rendition. They have no choice but to ding me for it. But I won't actually play the real songs, especially when it comes to songs like from movies and things like Disney or Warner Bros. In this case. They're pretty litigious. They will ding you, especially now with AI taking over all of the copyright stuff on YouTube. No thanks. I was gonna say, no thanks. That part of the stream would get muted so fast. So fast. Faster than you could blink. But yeah, I do recommend watching Quest for Camelot. If you have not watched it, you will understand exactly what I'm talking about after you see it. Isekai and Transformers. 92 cartoon for Renee? Oh, dang, I'm not familiar with that one, no. Oh boy, what are we doing now? Wondrous Tales? Dalka needs a break. Dalka been working so hard. Okay. Ooh. Grew up on a lot of Ultraman and Power Rangers, which is just how I became the Toku fan I am now. You're so silly, Arya. Pretty crazy that people just sit on what they own rather than let the streamer content reintroduce things to the internet, because my license, it's free advertisement in my opinion. Yeah, Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why they call it the Disney Vault. Even movie theaters have a really hard time getting permission to, like, play certain films. I used to work in a movie theater, and basically, like, you couldn't play certain things, especially after, recently Disney acquired Fox. Shoot, there is an ad break starting in just a couple seconds here, but it's only gonna be a minute and a half long, so if you don't mind, sitting around through the ads, it's only a minute and a half, it'll be over before you even know it's playing. So, I appreciate it if you would stick around. But yeah, it's a really interesting thing. Like, for example, you can't play, like, as a rerun movie, like, some theaters like to play older films as, like, midnight movies or, like, just special releases, you know, and they like to replay movies from the past and not just current ones. But, like, if you wanted to play The Princess Bride, you can't do that anymore. You know why? Because Disney acquired Fox, and Fox owns Princess Bride. And Disney vaulted it, and they said you're not allowed to play this as a movie in movie theaters. We're also not going to put it on Disney Plus. So there's no way to watch it unless you own it right now. Pretty much. I think you can get it through Amazon Prime Video and, like, quote, own it forever or own access to it forever, but that's different. Like, it's just they are so scummy about it. So the Disney Vault really kind of pisses me off, because it's like they shut things away and they bring them out for, like, special times, and it's like, why don't you just have everything available all the time? It's so rude to, like, lock stuff away like that. Never heard about that midnight movie thing? Well, it's not always at midnight, but you can check your local movie theaters, like, instead of a, like, chain theater, check your local ones. And you can probably find some cool, like, it'll be like throwback movie night or something, and they'll be, like, playing Lost Boys or, you know, something fun. There's another way to watch it, yar. And welcome back from the ads. See, I told you that wasn't so bad. Disney, much like Nintendo, is a plague on the world. Yeah, a little bit. Businesses wonder why people pirate. Yeah, I know. Sony just stole 500 plus movies from people's libraries. Oh, yeah, that thing about, like, if you haven't used a game or watched a movie in a while, you no longer own it. And I'm like, what? So I have to pay to play these games every 90 days? Like, this is bullcrack, and I don't understand how, I don't know how they're getting away with it, to be honest. I think it's absolutely illegal. But sorry, then they can't nickel and dime you for it. I hate it here. Not sure if we have more than, like, 2 private theaters in Singapore. Oh, okay, well, that's right. You're in Singapore. Yeah, it's kind of small, right? It's sadly too small for a small business to survive. Oof. Oof. Starry, think of the shareholders! Shareholders who are just ungodly wealthy at this point, like... They almost killed piracy because streaming was doing so well. Now it seems like they're trying their hardest to revive piracy. I know, right? It's crazy. Should be illegal, but the people who decide if it is or not also love money? I hate lobbying. I hate it. Wild. Your message got held up. I let it through though. Shareholders can eat my butt. Streaming was doing so well, everyone wanted a slice of the streaming pie. Now we're back to pre-streaming. Yeah, now we're back to weirdness. I don't know. Shareholders should be illegal? I agree. The shareholders are supposed to hold companies accountable, but instead they just hold companies accountable to making more money, and that's not the same thing. We're cable, but worse now. Oh, you're right. Oh my god. Except you can't even watch cable anymore. Cable's like dying out. It's terrible. You don't know the places the shareholders have been. Listen. Physical media. I will never stop keeping with my favorites on physical media. You know, that's good. That's really good. That's really good until they do the thing that Nintendo did where they're like, you are not authorized to play this DVD because you haven't paid our subscription. They're gonna do it. Hi, Speech Boogie. Hello, how are you? You're really good. Am I? Am I? What? Hi. How you doing? I miss you. Anyway, I have a taco. Oh no, show me you eating the taco really in the bad way. You eat the taco from the middle. It is so upsetting. They added a taco emote. Why do you eat it like this? Why? Okay, I need to scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the screen. But look at this. Why? Why do you eat the taco like this? It's so upsetting. It's so wrong. All because they didn't want to make a new food eating animation for the fact that you would have to eat it from the side. Like, what is this? They recycled the eat emote. I know. We went through a whole expansion that was basically Mexico. And they didn't give us a taco emote until after the expansion's over. And then we eat it like this? This is upsetting. This is so upsetting. Nobody! Not even John eats a taco from the middle. Because I don't eat tacos, I become one with them. Oh. Good, tired. Aw, poor Boogie. My scales and measurements say yes, Starry is good. Aw. Switch to physical media as a digital download code for the game. I know. It's crazy. So that the fillings can fall out from both sides. I also have a taco IRL. I wish I had a taco IRL. I'm kinda hungry, actually. At least it's not from the bottom middle. I know. Next you're gonna tell us you don't eat pizza from the middle with a knife and a fork. Oh my gosh, Duke. Go get noms. No! That would require, like, going AFK, and I can't do that. I'm a streamer. Why do you torture us and make us watch this? Most vile. Because I need you to be upset about it too, because if I get enough of you guys upset about it, we can all take a petition to Final Fantasy, to, like, take it to Square Enix, and be like, Square Enix, we demand that you fix this taco emote, and you give it a proper animation, and you don't charge us extra for it. We demand the taco emote be fixed. I don't see what's wrong with that. Grumbachar, how could you say this? Oh yeah, we can also talk about how atrocious the chicken emote is. That was bad enough that they did this to us. The chicken emote is just like, you take this tiny little bite and then you go, yes, so good. And then you pose like you're doing a commercial. Like, what is that? Who does that? Who eats chicken that way? Nobody. My lizard's so cute. Yeah. I got a cat girl and a lizard on the screen. It's a good day. Where's the hot girl summer though? What, you don't nibble your food to oblivion? I try not to. There we go. Hot girl summer. I'm already on hot girl summer? Are you, Wild Trash Can? Did someone say hot girl summer? I did. Sorry, this is Ishgard. It's cold. What are you talking about? We may be in Ishgard, but it's still hot girl summer. It's swimsuit season. I don't know why the taco just reminded me of one late night caller on the radio talked about their own drunk story. The guy woke up with a taco salad all over himself. Apparently he just drunk and partied by himself and ordered tacos. Aww. That's kind of wholesome though. I had to have a friend buy the meal for it and send me the code because I don't have Jollibee here. I can't eat anything from Jollibee because I am gluten-free. But I luckily had the streamer privilege of a random chatter just, well, okay, not so random, but somebody in chat, I won't say who, just gave it to me and just was like, here's the chicken emote. I was like, you're the best. It was spooky. It was spooky. Spooky gave it to me. John Cena. Doo-doo. It was. Just one bite, how un-American. I know, right? Honorary girly pop. Show us your girly pop then, Wild. What's Jollibee? Jollibee is a fried chicken restaurant, and for some reason they chose Jollibee instead of KFC. What is a Jollibee? Where's a Jollibee? Who's a Jollibee? Are you? I don't know. I don't know a Jollibee. Hi Monty! Hello, how are you? I won a raffle for the emote from someone who had several? Oh, well that's good. You got lucky then. We got two cool bun in the background. We do! We got Jam Session and we got Duke. We got buns. Sun's out, buns out. Is it Southern chicken style type? I think so. I think so, Lacosette. I don't know. I don't know though. I've never had Jollibees. I didn't have it before I had to go gluten-free, and now I'm gluten-free, so I can't eat it because I can't have wheat. Jollibee is Filipino IRC? Is it? It's somewhere. Would have been happy to go get me some Jollibee if there was a Jollibee in my region. Yeah, well, they don't like to give us anything good. They could have picked KFC, which is actually global as far as I know. You can go to a KFC anywhere, but no, they picked like something that's regional. Why? Never had it either. There's a headquarters near me, and apparently there's a building that gives tour too. Whoa, tours! Hi, DQ Marine. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't ask me why I said your name funny. Been lurking for most of the stream, heading to bed. Have a great night. Oh, well, I appreciate you lurking. Thank you, Marine. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Got a few Jollibees here. Pretty good. Mainly love the pineapple juice. Wait, did you get a fried chicken code and you didn't know what to do with it, Zealous? Because we got people who probably could use those codes. Jollibee is a myth. Nearest Jollibee is like 8 hours drive. That's crazy. Put it on DoorDash. $100 tip. Drive 8 hours to bring me Jollibees. Or like order it and be like, okay, alright, here's the plan. You can eat the chicken, but you have to give me the code. That's the rule with this one. You don't have to deliver. Just give me the code. Even if they picked KFC, probably would have had to get an American to get a code for me. Probably. I mean, they are more common in America, but... There's a code? Well, that's the whole point. That's what we're talking about. Why we're talking about Jollibees and all that. But yeah, I know a lot of people who are like, they just don't even know what Final Fantasy XIV is. And they're like, what? Code? You want a code? I'm like, yes, I want a code. The code was with a specific meal. Yeah, but if somebody who didn't play Final Fantasy ordered that specific meal without even knowing it came with a code, they wouldn't even know what to do with the code. There's just a bunch of codes out there, not even used. When they did the Mountain Dew one, it never came here. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, that Mountain Dew one was real annoying though. The only 14 promo I've ever seen here was Domino's giving out 30-day game for... 30-day game time for Shadowbringers? Dang, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I did the one where like you order $15 worth of food on Grubhub and then you get a code for the pizza. So I have the eat pizza emote. Which is cute. Just take one bite of the pizza and be so happy. At least you eat the pizza properly. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why didn't they reuse this animation for the taco? That could have worked. Just reposition the fingers a little bit. They could have used eat pizza for the taco. That'd be pretty close. But instead they reused the what? Eat cookie or eat egg. Eat egg. They just reused the eat egg emote. Maybe they will talk about it later. Eat burger? I don't think we have an eat burger emote. Welcome back, Thistledown. Online contest, not to be so stupid and backwards are no longer, it's always specifically banned, but we still don't have much of the franchise as the rest of the world do. Rip. Poor Dalka. Looks more like burger sandwich eating emote. Oh, the pizza one? I think what they have the taco doing is more of an eating a burger, yeah. It's just very upsetting. It's very upsetting. This is a buns only meeting. What do you mean? We've got a cat, 2 lizards, and 3 buns. It's the rice ball emote. Well, yeah, it is. It was the rice ball emote first, and then it was the egg emote, and then now it's the taco emote. Lizard, lizard, lizard. That's right, Monty. Lizard, yeah. Oh, the onigiri, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Also apple. Yep. There's also the apple. I have it's eat chocolate. Hold on. Eat chocolate. Eat apple. Same animation. Eat egg. And also eat pumpkin cookie. There's a unique animation for the eat pizza. And a unique animation for the eat chicken. But it just looks like you're posing. Like, who takes that tiny of a bite? Like, it just looks like she's pretending to eat it. I can't stand it. It's so cringy. She's like, takes the tiniest non-bite you've ever seen in your life. Everything is piping hot. Yeah, I know. It's steaming. Ouch! Hot! It's giving McDonald's CEO energy. Exactly. Pretends to eat. Pretends to eat. At least with the pizza, you literally take a bite. Or like, it goes quickly enough, it looks like you're taking a bite, you know? She looks like she kisses it, then pretends like she took a bite, yeah. The eat chicken emote. She's just like, kiss! Mmm, so good! Yee! We should all eat chicken with Starry. Oh, bread. Oh, yeah. Which one is it? It's like... Wait, where'd it go? I know I have it. Is it not... I thought I had it. Drink tea, eat apple, eat chicken, eat chocolate, eat egg, eat pizza, eat pumpkin cookie. If you angle the camera right, there is a bite out of the chicken? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, there is! But I think the bite is there before you... Let me see. Nope, the bite appears afterwards, so you do take a bite, but there's just no way you took that big of a bite with your mouth that closed. Oh, I guess your mouth does open if you look at it from this angle. Right there. It just really doesn't look like it from the front. But also, why is it like basically vertical when you take a bite out of it? Everybody, you will hold it sideways to get a better bite. Like you don't eat a chicken leg vertical. Vertical like that? No. Like the bite in it is vertical. I don't know. It's rough. But we need to fight back against this taco emote that they really could have just used the eat pizza. And they didn't. Maybe because it's like a unique animation for the collab with Grubhub, they couldn't do the eat pizza. But it just feels really lazy. It's like, this eat taco emote is so bad. So bad. It's so upsetting. It's like, it's sacrilegious. Feels lazy because it is. Because it is. Okay. Hey Kaiser, you wanna switch to like something else? Some other class so I can play White Mage. No. No. Want a variation of the eat emotes where your character just devours it in like 3 seconds? I know! Instead of like gently nibbling on it and looking around. It's cute sometimes, but other times I just want to like, let's just eat it! So can you show off your outfits in Final Fantasy? Why do you why do you want that? I can, but why? This is my normal outfit for White Mage that I've been using for years. This one is for Astrologian. I just made it up this year because this new dress is just so cute. This is my Scholar Glam. It might need an upgrade soon. I don't know. I like it though. This is my Sage Glam. I don't like having big pointy weapons for Sage. I like these little ones instead. This is my Paladin. This is my Warrior. I just recently updated it. Because now that gear is not locked to class, I can wear the healing chest wrap from Pagothan. So that looks nice. And then this is my Dark Knight. Dun dun dun. This is my Gunbreaker / Blue Mage. And technically Pictomancer as well, but I've been just using other ones on my Pictomancer. This is just, pajamas. Because it's cute. Because why not? Everyone needs a set of pajamas. For when you're comfy at your house. Yeah, very comfy. Got the shorts. Yeah. Got the slippers. This is my Reaper Glam. I've been leveling all the jobs this time around and all the healers have been such a slog to play. Well, if you don't enjoy healing, that could feel like a slog, yeah. But also it does take longer to kill stuff in like story and whatnot. This is my Black Mage Glam. I made the dress match the hat because this big hat is Matoya's hat, which I got from having the Encyclopedia Eorzea's. I love this hat. It's the best. You don't even play Black Mage, that's true. That's true. I don't even play Black Mage, but I have a Black Mage Glam. This is my Red Mage Glam. I have an umbrella. It's very cute. The Spriggan, antenna flop when I run. I love the Spriggan outfit. It's very cute. And then this is my Bard. Hi, Peace Alien. Hello, how are you? And also, how you doing, Dark? This is Summoner. I've got the Titania book. You like the Summoner Glam? This is my Summoner Glam. I don't really play Summoner either, but I have a glam for it. To be honest, I made this glam because I was attending a in-game wedding, and they told me that the theme for the guests was goth. So I made a really sexy goth glam, and no regrets. I was best dressed at that party. This is my machinist. Pew pew! It's pretty simple, but I like it. This is my dragoon. Stabby stabby with a lance. Got dragon horns, see? Dragon. Dragooner, yep. And this is my dancer glam. I recently updated it, and I am currently just in love with this glam, and I've been using it on all my classes because I'm just really happy with it. It's very nice. It's very good glam. Floor tank, yep. And then, this is my ninja slash viper glam, and I purposefully chose ninja daggers that are extra long so they look like viper swords. I changed my ninja glam to this at the beginning of Dawn Trail because Viper felt very piratey at the time at the beginning of Dawn Trail, and then yeah, so I kind of made a pirate glam for that. Peace Alien, thank you for the 35 streams, Starry. You haven't even unlocked Viper. Correct. And this is my monk glam, which I really don't ever play monk ever. So, it is really just the glam spot that I use for, like, seasonal glam. In this case, it is my swimsuit. Swimsuit glam. Still not entirely sure what Viper's vibe is meant to be. Sword dudes? I think that they're meant to be, like, a little bit Legend of Zorro. Kind of piratey-esque. And, then this is my samurai glam, last but not least. Low-key, I really like these shoes. And I built the entire glam around wanting to have these shoes. These shoes with these leggings. And I was like, this top is perfect. Hi, Eugene! Oh, you came on the Mifflue raid? Hello. Thanks for the showcase. You're welcome. I like showing off my glams. My glams are very nice. I am a fan of my own glams until I see anybody else's, and then I'm like, dang, imposter. Then I cry. Just a little. Dalka, could I convince you to, dancing green, tall and lean, living up the party scene? The friend was like, yesterday. It's gone up in Nikes. Don't even have dancing green on my book, but you know? What do you mean you don't have it on your book? It's on my book. What remix is this? Dancing green. Everybody good with that? Everybody good to do dancing green? Don't mind me. Just grabbing snackage. Okay. This is why we keep snacks nearby. So we don't have to go anywhere. But you got there! What do I got? I have the last couple pretzel, filled pretzel nuggets. The peanut butter pretzel nuggets. And I have, chicken sticks. They're like beef sticks, but they're chicken. And then I have graham crackers. I found some gluten-free graham crackers that are actually good. I also have dark chocolate topped rice cakes and sunflower butter sun cups. They're like chocolate. They're like a Reese's, but with sun butter instead. Veteran streamer moment. Yeah, keep your stuff. Oh dang! I actually don't have any pretzels left. Just crumbs. Oh, we got options. Mm-hmm. It's good to have options. Keep your snacks nearby and make sure you have options. Okay. That's fun. We need a restock. I know. I'm actually almost out of snacks up here. I'm gonna have to do a restock eventually. I do also have gluten-free Cheez-Its. And I have dark chocolate covered cherries. Oh! Shoot! I almost forgot I had these. Mini peanut butter bars, which are basically like... They're like Butterfinger. But without all the extra additives. Never know what you'll have a hankering for. Gotta keep them all nearby, that's right. Chicky sticks! Maybe have some. Yeah, of course. I share snacks. Ah! Crinkly. No! Just went broken down. Crinkle, crinkle. Whenever I eat a Butterfinger, it breaks apart like a Nature Valley bar. You know, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Crinkling. With a K, apparently. Shall we? Dancing green? If I had a candy bar, I'd give you all one. Oh. Thank you for sharing, Juicy Ketchup. Specifically one candy bar, which means you'd all have to fight over it. You know, I was worried you were gonna say that. So much dust on this stuff, man. It's been gathering for like 12 years. Wait. Dust on what stuff? Oh, your stuff. Because you're busy, cleaning and packing. Dang. You know, I'm glad you're getting it done, though. It's okay. You don't need to, you know, feel bad about it because you're dealing with it now, and that's what matters. Sometimes things are just hard to deal with, man. Cleaning, it's hard to keep up with. That's why I make my housemate do it. Dancing green, tall and lean, living up the party scene. So she makes her mods do it, that too. Of course you get the set I don't have, light and heavy but not cruiser. What do you mean? This is cruiser. What do you mean? This is cruiser. Alright, we're turning this BGM up to 100 and we're gonna jam out.
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Kablam!
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these. On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
I got you, jam session.
Come on, show me your moves.
One, two, three, four. Kablam!
Effortlessly dodged.
Alright, we're reaching a fever pitch! No HUD! Well, for me.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
perfect groove.
Back to it, dancers! Some electrifying moves!
Celebrate good times. Scrap is disco goddess a genre. It slaps sometimes. Slaps sometimes? Are you kidding? It's great. Lovely. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't make it! I didn't make it! Ah! Kableen. Oh no, we're not gonna get another fever pitch, are we? Ah, we're too strong now. We don't get another fever pitch. What a sad life. This happened to us last week too. We're too strong now. We don't get another fever pitch. Space Groove Starry Light? That's me. Some of it is great. Some of it just doesn't resonate with me. Well, time to do Savage Starry. No! No! Well, speaking of, we have to go visit our favorite succubus as well. Vamp Fatale. Frog Savage is making fun. Honestly, Frog Savage is probably the only one I would do. The other ones seem like too much work. I want to at least have fun. Found Japanese flashcards that didn't even know I had. Oh, dang. You know what that means? You're gonna spend the next 10 minutes to half an hour actually trying to learn Japanese. Or you're gonna not get distracted and do your best. The most movement heavy fight in the tier. Make the cripple do it. So mean. I'm sorry. I did give you the opportunity to bail if you wanted to, but you did great, Jam Session. You didn't even die. And I only had to rescue you one time. You did great other than that. Like, all good. You were doing so fine. That's the thing. Sometimes you just have to focus on moving your feet and not worrying about DPS. Plus, you had tank privilege, so you were doing fine. That was fixing my brace. Oh. That's okay. I got you. I was keeping a lookout. I knew that would be challenging, but I also know that you got this. That's why I stopped moving. I mean, I did notice you stopped moving, but I figured it was for some reason. I was like, eh. I'll just rescue.
Myra Ike just subscribed with Prime.
Miralath? What? Miralath, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I do appreciate that. Thank you. New Prime. Kaiser has the same book as I do. Oh. Wrong half of the heavy. Heck, this book. Oh, you need 3 or 4. We could do 3 or 4. I'm okay with that. Okay, but are we good to go into Vampire Town? I believe in you, Jam Session. You have tank privilege, and we can also rescue you if it looks like you're not gonna make it. Well, I can. If I notice in time. Got 1 month free Prime for discount on something I bought. Whoa. Yeah, if you have a Amazon Prime membership, if you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub to use on any channel you want. No way.
Onmujin gifted 60 subs to the community.
Did you really just... Yujin, you pushed the button? You pushed the button? You pushed the button? What the... You pushed the button! The button! The button! The big button! The gift all eligible! Oh my... Starry, want to see something neat? Neat! Holy cow! Yujin, thank you so much for gifting 60 subs to all live followers. If you are a follower, and you are here currently, you just got gifted a sub if you were eligible. Holy crap. Thank you so much for gifting 60 subs to the community. They went to Minotaur, Thistledown, Jumbo Poo, Skull, Lonely Kitsune, Hamster, Padawan, Nebby, Keldar, Vivi, Spooky, Zeppelin 2, Mr. Massacre, Sidvicious, Mulligan, oh shoot, I can't pronounce that name, I can't read it, it's not translating for me. I'm so sorry, I can't read your name. Sly, OTP Libera, Cleric Crimson, Quiet Canadian, Melancholy, Jackalope, Platito, Eldame, Neapolitan, Ramza, Nadapato, Narflunk, Neapolitan, okay, what? Belmont, Neathicko, Professor Shantato, Warthog Fire, Atticus, Tripsix, Teryx, Chars, Frosty, Sean the Meh, Lapis, Sordex, Pixie Alora, 3 years later, Sirius the Virus, or sorry, Cyrus the Virus, Arashi, Red Fox, Zazariel, Skeptical Moose, Liquid Knight, Lucy Cat, Linkai, Tyric, Hammer and Filter, Nezzy, Yellow Oboe, Eltimisu, Coral Virons, Jello Man, Ilimichi Sihobayu, Nesic, and Belior Grigori. Oh my gosh. Thank you! Thank you, Eugen! Thank you so much for gifting 60 subs to the community. I pushed the button! You did! That's the danger button. Thank you, though. What the heck? That is absolutely Giga Chad. If you just got a gifted sub from Eugen, make sure you thank your gifter. Hi, Pixie Alora. Welcome in. Didn't know there was a button. It's a new button that Twitch added. A new scam button. Hi, Melancholy. Thank you for thanking your gifter. Enjoy the Starry. Starry, enjoy the Bezos Buckaroos. Wait, these ones aren't Bezos Buckaroos. What? Sid Vicious, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh gosh, you started a hype train. What? level is this hype train after 6? Oh my gosh, it's a level 9 hype train. What the heck? A level 9 hype train from Matt? That's a lot of subs. That's a lot of subs.
I smell a hype train.
You do smell a hype train. Sniff. Pixie Alora, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. This is a dangerous button. Yeah, it is. It's a gift to all live followers or whatever. But I guess it does it to all live viewers or something. I don't know. Anybody who's eligible. That's crazy though.
Choo choo.
Whoa. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Pale, thank you for the 100 biddies. We are in a level 9 hype train. Is this still level 9? I think it is. Level 9 hype train, 79% with 3.5 minutes left on the clock. Back to lurking I go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for lurking. Jam Session has to swap ISPs. And Dalka went to Foundation. What are you doing in Foundation? Oh! Arctic, thank you for the 100 biddies and the huge rave emote. Hi, free job. Thank you for the small jump scare. You went to the inn? Oh, you went to go do the glam thing. And Jam Session is back from swapping ISPs. Dang! Level 9 hype train. Holy cow. Oh yeah, and you may be wondering, what the heck is that behind Starry? This is my joke toggle. It comes out during hype trains. I have tentacles, but they are not part of my body. They are a gadget, a little box that opens up, and the nanobots all fly out, and they do this holographic effect that looks like tentacles. But they're not edible. They're nanobots with holographic technology. It's the best way I can explain it to you Earthlings. You don't have this kind of technology. Nano machine, son. Oops. Hi, Atticus. What are you doing? Technologia. Technologic. I heard edible. Not edible. Not. No eating. Cannot be etted. Oh my goodness. But I want calamari now. Okay, well I can't help you with that. Fun in on this stream, but also am I spending limit at the moment? Well, don't, you know, take care of yourself first, Kaiser. This is important. Take care of yourself first. That is always most important. Make sure you are taken care of. We don't want people trying to survive off of just instant ramen for, you know, a month because you spent too much. Like, don't do it. Oh my goodness gracious. Gotta remember about next month. Yeah, true. My my annual birthday streamathon is next month. July 14th is my birthday. So we got like just a little over 2 weeks. 2 weeks and some change. Do. Need a book next month off. With the whole month? You don't need the whole month off. It's okay. 3, 2, 1. Hype train complete. Choo choo. Choo choo. I've collected all of the level 8 hype train emotes apparently, according to that. But thank you everybody who contributed. Thank you for the hype train complete at level 9, 82% with a total of 60 gifted subs, 1 prime sub, and 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a strange emote, the frogs. The frogs go marching on and on and on and on. Oh wait, are you talking about the in their bag? That one. That one is kind of funny. I'm not a complete crazy person. I didn't save 80k by overspending. Well, dang. That's a good retirement you got set up there, Kaiser. Too bad it'll only last you like 2 years because of current cost of living going up. Needs to head to sleep. Good night. Atticus, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Night night. Okay. I'm gonna scoot into my corner again. Dalka, are you ready to see Vamp Fatale? She hit the ready check. I guess we're good to go. It's time to get some steppies, some kicks. My glam forays have proven inconclusive. Oh no, not the inconclusive glam session. Hi Shantato. Is there breeze? 24-hour stream, let's go start. 24 hours? Why do you always say this? Hi Minotaur. How you doing? What's wrong with you people? 72-hour stream? What? Nah, I have done when I first started streaming, I used to do 12-hour streams, like just on the regular. That was just what I did, 3 days a week, 12-hour streams. Don't do that anymore. I reduced it down to 10 hours, and then I reduced it down to 8 hours, and now I do roughly 6 to 8 hours. Somewhere in there. Minimum of 6 hours. Usually I cap out at 8 or 9. Sometimes I do go longer because I'm a crazy person. But it's just, you know, one of those things. Too old for 24-hour anything. I know. Honestly, like a couple, was it a month or two ago? I tried to reset my sleep schedule by staying up, you know, all night long. I can't do that anymore. My body just straight up said nope. Nope. Twitch streams can't even go past 48 hours. Do they really cap out? I didn't know that. Have not pulled an all-nighter since high school? Dang. Definitely done it since then, but... no, it's just been too rough. I had to take a nap. I was not gonna make it. It's easier to just like go to bed whenever you're gonna go to bed and then wake up early than to try and pull an all-nighter anymore. Alright. DGM 100, let's go!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
You know, I was gonna snooze the ad break, but considering everybody in chat has a sub, I think we're good. I'll just let it play.
This is malicious. I will hear you scream. You will become a stain.
I mean, picture the stars, why are they all so far?
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
That unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy. Pay wise
She's unleashed even more evil! How will this end?
Oh shoot. Sister, don't you know? Don't you know? I'll make it better.
It's all over. Until next time.
Nice. Nice. Only getting like 4 hours of sleep a night with the brace on? Oh, because it's so uncomfortable to sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Gem Session. Have narcolepsy, take surprise naps. Ooh, fun! I hope, you know, you stay safe. Hey, I got a comm, DPS comm, let's go. Well, you did that fight as Black Mage, so yeah. it's probably a thing. Sleeping when injured is the worst. Yeah, it is. Because it's like you need to, you know, move in your sleep. You need to reposition, otherwise your arm goes to sleep or your leg or whatever, you know. But it's not it's not easy when you're injured. Oh, I got one commendation. How nice. Don't drive, so I can't put anyone in danger. Oh, okay. Well, I'd be more worried about you putting yourself in danger, but... like how you knew exactly what I was hinting at about it being dangerous. I'm like, oh, that could be bad if you fell asleep while driving. Okay, shall we go visit Eric Tony? Or another vampire. Eric Tony's an easy fight. We could do the vampire one though. I don't know. Eric Tony's a bit easier, I think. Especially for jam session, I think. Easier. You only have to move left or right a few times in Eric Tony's fight, whereas in the vampire fight you have to like stack, spread, get knocked back, blah blah blah, all this stuff. It's a lot of work. Okay. We'll do it unsynced though, so it'll be over before we even get started, really. Get a light touch of insomnia, so I get surprised no sleep. Ugh. Same. I have insomnia, and it definitely is like, so tonight you're just not gonna sleep. And I'm like, but what if I really need sleep? And body's like, well, too bad. No sleep. No sleep for you. Hit my head on many a table. Oh no. You gotta keep like a pillow in front of you at all times. That's rough. Should hit Tyrant or Everything Burp for me in Kaiser's book afterwards? Oh yes! I think it'll be everything burns. Just because we know that fight a lot better than Tyrant. I always mess up the Tyrant, but I don't know. That's the danger side. Twirling the flail. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Mixes great with chronic fatigue. Ah, classic. It's like you're exhausted, completely and thoroughly exhausted. Body, mind, soul, everything in you is drained. And you can't sleep. It's the worst. Speaking of sleep, I should probably try. Nice talking to you, friends. Good luck, Arctic. Arctic, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Honestly, this was about on pace with a good synced Eric Tony run. Yeah, I was actually surprised how we did not destroy him very quickly this time. But, you know, we still skipped phase 2, so that's really what matters. Alright, but we will go everything burns. Question is there a certain somebody out there who really loves that fight, everything burns? M12, who wanted to join us, who may need a few minutes of me stalling? I think Tyrant is a more interesting fight, not gonna lie. Well, Tyrant is a more interesting fight, maybe, as far as mechanics go. I do really like the weapons. Okay, jam session, would you prefer we do Tyrant or everything burns? It's just, I always mess up which direction, and he always flips the table that I'm on, you know? I don't need, but I can join? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if you were still busy. The 12 is fine? Yeah, because I figured we just know 12 better. So, it should be okay. You're gonna be fine, jam session, it's okay. Just making you sweat a little. It's a fun challenge, think of it that way. Still doing stuff, but a little break won't kill me. Okay, as long as the little break doesn't turn into never getting back to your work, because I know how that goes for me. If I take a break, sometimes I don't go back to it. Just finished packing a box, just need to label and tape. Heck yeah! Oh man, I went through that so recently. Oh, what a pain. Don't think I did a good job of labeling things last time, so this time I want to know what's in what box. You know, that is so important. Like, at first when I was packing, at the end of last year in, like, December, when I was, like, packing up everything to move, I was, like, doing such a good job of, like, labeling everything with, like, everything that's in the box and, like, making it so detailed. And then, like, by the end of packing, I was just like, something miscellaneous. So I'm like, oh, shoot, this is gonna be so annoying to unpack. And it was! So, don't fall into the trap. Make sure you label all the stuff, because I recently went through that, and it is such a pain. You're like, I don't remember what's in this box, but we're gonna find out! Or you open the box, you're like, oh, that's where that went! I just shoved that in there because it was the only place it fit. I think we might have one more joining us for M12, so I might need to stall and do another fight before then. Mirrorless, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. So we can go visit Zurvan while we wait for one more to join us. Or wait. Zin, am I waiting or not waiting? I'm confused. One part of wanting to do it now is confusing. Well, because you didn't say it that way. You also didn't say it. Anyway. Alright, Zin. Okay. Ready, check. We got this. Now we just wait for one unassuming tank to join us. Figures you were chewing anyway? I am. Being a Philly streamer and eating while streaming. I normally try and not talk with my mouth full, but what can you do? Okay. Oh boy, if only we had a tank who would stream snipe us and join us for M12. That's crazy. They're gonna get the mythical 7 comms. Yep. Watch them be like a sprout. They're gonna play terribly and they're still gonna get 7 comms and they're gonna be like, what happened? Not calling me out, are you? I don't know. Am I calling you out? Am I calling someone else out? If it feels like I'm calling you out to join us, maybe I am. M12. They can't be a sprout in Dawn Trail unless they skipped and they're a fake sprout. Fair enough. I more so meant like someone who's never done the fight before. If only we had a tank to join us. Watch, somebody tries to. Oh! Oh! Q-pop! Q-pop! I was gonna say, somebody tries to stream snipe us and ends up in a different group. We got Bubble Kitsune. Oh my gosh. Certified floor tank. Alright, BGM 100, we're gonna jam out and do this fight.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. When there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
Light it up.
Everything. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go.
His arm doesn't like what we do. Is this the power of the mythical Libra?
Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than
Everyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
That's disgusting.
everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves.
Got the whole world watching.
Ready, set,
Go and there ain't no stopping.
Light it up.
everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends.
Do or die mode and I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Once again, they slip beyond their pebble feet.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember
time. No, Wild. Wait till after the song. Are you trying to dance like sledding game? Maybe.
So just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when they ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
The ringworm's regeneration be out of control.
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
I'm on fire, burning bright.
The ringworm's completely healed.
I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try, everything burns.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense.
Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
Off the bed, good job, team. Wild, thank you for waiting. Wild, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Hi, Major. Hello, how are you? You're good. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Do you want to get it calm? I did. That was nice of them to calm the other tank. Is your nascent flash macro targeting second in aggro? That's some fancy trick move stuff. Back to packing. You got this, Miralette. You got this. You can do it. I believe. Where's my comp for breakdancing the whole fight? You weren't breakdancing. You were pole dancing. You're a dragoon. Close enough. No, this is like very opposite. Very much opposite. But hey, what if I also... What if Zodiark unsynced? We got the people. We can do this, right? What if? You guys like triangles? What about squares? Rectangles? Circles? You guys like geometry? If you were dressed properly for pole dancing, I'm sure you would get all the comms. Yeah, you're like not dressed for pole dancing. You're dressed for like not your shift at the dance place. Oh, jam session's not ready to go. Alright, what do you say, jam session? Zodiark? Kaiser? Duke? Kaiser? Duke? This will be the last one for tonight. Hey, that couldn't be helped. It was a mid-fight decision. Oh, to start dancing? I see. The outfit looked amazing. You like Kaiser's outfit? It's a certified Kaiser classic. Always that one. I'm barely done this extreme, so time to die. Okay. We'll be fine. We've done this fight enough now at this point, right? We know it. Jackie usually dressed for pole dancing. Yeah, she is.
Malice become flesh.
See, we're already skipping mechanics. Look at us go. Just don't. Just
Will you live to see the end?
Yeah, forgot. Those ones are the. It's okay. We lived through it. Look, mechanics are for cars, and we're not cars. We have Sage, so we ignore mechanics because we have shields.
The marvels of Circus were but playthings.
All right, that's gonna be a triangle, so we're gonna go over here. That's gonna also be a triangle. We're gonna keep the tank alive. Alright.
How I've waited for this day.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Get over here. Goodbye, Kaiser. That's a triangle. But we're also rotating. We're rotating. Which way are we rotating? Oh shoot. I hate the rotation. I think we're all getting hit. No? Never mind, the triangle does not rotate. Okay. Note to self, triangle does not rotate. That's good to know. We brute forced it. Dang, how did we manage that before even the thing went off? Crystal of Eternal Darkness. Trophy of Darkness, Barding of Darkness. Wow, fancy. Darkness. One day I'll get that mount though. Yeah, no mount drop this time. We skipped so many mechanics in that. I know. We skipped so many of them. What are mechanics? Not for us. Darkness, darkness, darkness. In the dark we will not fade. Time for me to call it work and all that jazz. Duke, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh wait. Are you just calling it for the game? Did I preemptively do a good night? Good night! Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to walk with you again. I learned that everything was backwards on the first and now I'm a warrior of darkness and I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. But I've got to embrace it. Still be here in chat for a little bit. Oof, I was preemptive. Darn it. But thank you for playing, Duke. Are you ready? This is the hardest fight. And the fight is over. Now we just stand here and we wait, and then we poke him in the eyes as soon as we fall down. Three Stooges style. Dunk! This is the best fight. It's the easiest of the three because we don't have to do any of the mechanics. Starry just walking. Just dancing.
Good and evil.
Don't even need a poke, just breathe on him. Yeah, basically. If you don't have the mount, you should probably try and get it. They're on my skirts, so nobody gets to wear them. What the? What do you mean you forgot your skirt? What are you wearing instead? Don't answer that. If I can't be fashionable, then nobody can. Wow. I don't like this. I don't like it. Arya is wearing pants. You saying you can't be fashionable in pants? It's already not wearing one in game. What do you mean? I have a skirt sash thing. Skirts are superior. I mean, they kind of are, yeah. You have a 2 out of 9 chance of a single line? Yeah, I guess so. I need the bottle, or the pumpkin, or the chocobo. I have 3 chances at 1 line. 1.5 chances at 2 lines? Not even close, that's a train? Train? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about my outfit. I was like, what? What do you mean? Train? Choo choo. Question is, do we shuffle? Or do we suffer? Also, wait a minute. I saw Zeal earlier. Zeal, are you home yet? You said 3 hours. It's midnight. It's 3 hours now. Your chances of a 2 line would be like 3 out of 9 times 2 out of 8, which comes out to about an 8% chance. I'm assuming it's totally fair. And definitely not rigged, right? Okay. Watch me ruin all my chances. Here we go. Oh, wait. Is that better or worse? That looks worse. That's way worse. Oh, no. That's way worse. I told you. Told you this would happen. This is way worse. 2.78 chance now. Way worse. Yes, you wrecked it. Now I have to get the present and the bread in order to get 1 line. Or I get the chocobo and the sandwich to get 1 line. But I cannot get 2 with this configuration. Quick, is there anyone out there who hasn't unlocked all of Alexander? Want me to switch to all of my retry? Maybe you can get the grape. Oh yeah, I guess if I get the grape, I will get 1 line, but then there's nothing I can do with the second one. Just tune into Starry and already crashed out. Hi, Weaver. How you doing? What do you mean crashing out? I'm not crashing out. Bottom left would get you 2. Oh, if I got the grape and the sandwich, you're saying? Yeah, that would do it. I just heard panic. Well, there's a little bit of panic, but you know, that's what you do at a disco, isn't it? Isn't it? Phil Knight, thank you for the hydrate. Bottom left and second bottom left would be nice, but that's 2, 1, and 9 chances. Mm-hmm. Have Heavensward dungeons I haven't done yet. Wait, really? Like the optional dungeons? 1 in 72 chance. I hate it here. Are you sure it wouldn't be a 1 in 9 chance and then a 1 in 8 chance because one would be filled already? Got 2 unlocked? Oh. Hullbreaker hard and Pharaoh's hard. Oh! I could technically do those. I could jump onto Ninja and do those. Get some second chance tries. And you have Hawk Manor hard? I could get 3 second chances and we could save this? We could save the run? I have a site that runs the map. 2.78 of 2 lines, 39% of 1 line. I hate it. And wait, Arm Veil hard? Okay, hold on. Kaiser, how long does it take you to... Wait, no, you're already over here, aren't you? There's no Arm Veil hard? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. You mean just Arm Veil? Oh, that's because you're like level... You're like a low level. I'm in your FC, dum-dum. Okay, look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? I'm existing. Yeah, it was hard by default. Sitcom laugh. Oh boy. Oh, swimsuit captain. Hi, Newt. Yeah, it's my summer outfit. So what you're saying is, I should switch to Ninja, and we should do it synced. I think you have to do it synced, right? Which one is it that you need to do? Hawk Manor? Hawk Manor normal? You mean Hawk Manor hard, right? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, I can't find it! Got it, we got it! Oh. We have abandoners. The skull is coming over, I'll step out and finish my taco. You still haven't finished your taco? I thought you ate that like 2 hours ago. Dalka out here disrespecting tacos just as much as I do. I mean, I made several tacos. Oh, okay. But you said taco singular, so that made it sound like it's just one. You're gonna force me to play some random class if I stay. Why not? Why not? Poo-poo. Coming up with 32.33 repeating, of course, % chance of survival here. Hi, Zin. How was your day? Hi, Rain. How you doing? Starry's gonna look at Zin's class list and go, "You should play this!" Poke, 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 poke. Yeah, that is what I do. Search info. You should play... Wait, what is Kaiser even playing? Dragoon, of course. I should have known. You should play Astrologian. Look at that! You'll even get great experience from it. Look, we're doing a level 50 dungeon. And it's a level 51 Astrologian. It's fate. No, no! Zin just logged out. Zin just logged out. He hates me. Went to take a nap an hour before stream and woke up just now. Uh-oh, that's not a nap. That's a sleep. Hi, Reem. Which world? Oh, we are on Marlborough. Crystal Marlborough. Da 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 da. That's the one. That's a quote-unquote nap. That's a you're not sleeping the rest of the night nap. Just open Shiva. Nice. Could do Astrologian in the level 50, but I'm not very practiced at healing. Oh, sorry. I was talking about Zin. If you want to tank, you can tank. Or heal. I don't know what you do, Skull. What do you do? You're an Ishgard, right? Yes, I am. I am in Imperium Ward 7, Plot 16. My alts can't go there. Wah. If you're friends with Starry or in the FC, you can. That's true. Friends list, where's Thistledown? Have you guys done everything tonight pretty much? Nope. We're working on Wondrous Tales right now, but we're trying to save this because this is horrible. Usually tank or DPS, but my lowest level is Astrologian. Well, I'll invite you regardless, Skull, if you stop on by. Been slacking on my Wondrous Tales now that I've gotten everything to 100. Well, once you get everything to 100, it's like, what do I do with my Wondrous Tales? What do I do with my life? Well, you just do it for maps, really. It's the only way to get maps outside of being a gatherer. My brain slipped on which ward you're in. Empyrean. 7. I've got it in the chat here. There you go. It's written out now, and you can see it. Level 100 gatherer. Mm-hmm. I did see, that the only things you don't have at 100 is blacksmithing and armoring. You must really hate that. But you also don't have your blue mage at 80 yet, so... Do you need help? Level crafters with my weeklies. Oh, I see. Sorry, I've noticed your yard hasn't changed with the double amount of slots. Yeah, my yards and my houses have not changed yet. I have not, taken advantage of the new limits yet. I need to, though. Crafters are super fast and easy to level. Are they? It's Skull! Okay, let me send you this so that next time you can just teleport to me. Okay, technically speaking, Kaiser, you could play White Mage for this. A wild cat boy. Oh my gosh, you're actually playing a boy. I mean, what? We see those all the time. I mean, what? Definitely not the only boy we saw today was Bear. Whoa! Whoa! We're getting raided! Ash and Amber is raiding in. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was the game you played that my... yeah, I got it. Okay. You played V Rising! Ooh, you were playing V Rising! I hope you had lots and lots of fun playing V Rising. We just played a little bit of that yesterday. Just for flimsies. But I hope you had a wonderful time being a vampire, hitting rocks. And welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And, is this Jagan Valskragi from Golem? Is this, you're alt. Thistledowns. You should be able to jump on over here now. This group is really full of girl characters. Yep.
Night Off Zeal just subscribed for 32 months.
Zeal! Welcome home! Zeal, thank you so much for the huge resub at tier 2 for 32 months. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you for the support, Zeal. I guess I'm home? I mean, I assume you're home? Is that bold of me to assume that you are home? Oh my gosh, are you really level 24? Oh my gosh, you're level 20. Ah! Alright. What? Wait, what one are you on? Are you on the 1000 Maws of Toto Rock? He's a baby! It's Thistledown's alt. Luckily not the actual main, but it's baby, but it's a bun boy! It's a bun boy! Baby with great hair and ears. It's a boy! Ash, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing V Rising. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Laudable Nude. Hello, how are you? This is a dark bun boy. Yeah! There's a very dark bun boy. I do like the bun boy armor. It's very nice. I feel like he would kick you to death. He'd just be like hop hop kick. And you'd just be like death. Oh wait, I have no controller to play unless I unpack. Oh well. What? Seal, just grab your controller. You don't have to unpack the whole thing. Or just play with mouse and keyboard. Another boy! Wow, we got 2 boys up in here. Alright, Skull, I think you're gonna have to play Gunbreaker or Warrior. Oh, ad break. Ash, please make sure you do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please take care of yourself. It's super important. Eventually I'll actually use him, but for right now I'm heading to bed. Wait, heading to bed? Wait, what? Wait, are you not joining us? This is them? Did we just get bamboozled? Need to get coffee and food. Hopefully can make gaming in a little bit then. Yay! Wait, coffee? It's like 2:20 a.m. for you. Coffee? Can do one dungeon, I guess. Apparently my bun girl in Marlboro doesn't have a Praetorium cleared. Oh, we're gonna get all the second chances tonight. Just woke up after a 6-hour nap, Starry. Uh-huh. Oh no, I have no dungeons unlocked. Wait. You're level 24 and you didn't unlock Satasha, Tamtara, Copperbell, Hatali, and 1000 Mods of Total Rock? How is this possible? How is this possible? No jet lag, only Starry stream. Yeah, exactly. I think I know what's going on with my Marlboro bunny girl. Yeah. There's a problem. She's not in my FC, and she needs to be. Dalka, add me. Add me! Add me! Nerf Valentine. She cleared a Realm Reborn before Praetorium and Portia Decumana got split. Oh. Technically, she never cleared those. Oh. Wait, why are you guys going to Horizon? You outlevel MSQ super quick. True. Are you doing Wondrous Tales right now? So I still have time before walk? Oh, Rain, I'm sorry, but this is part of the confusion. We already did walk. We did walk before Wondrous Tales today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Rain, you are so off. You are so off right now because of your nap. Oh, you poor baby. The controller is now very worn in from 40-ish hours of fighting games. Heck yeah! If you need more rerolls, can probably power through MSQ to my next dungeon on my own. Oh dang. I don't know how many rerolls we're gonna get or need. It's gonna be interesting. Shiro, thank you for the stretch redeem. Sugar, because you were doing Wondrous Tales is all you're why I'm off. Uh-huh. I know, I know. The girl has tons of first time stuff. In Final Fantasy XIV, and that's the only way to take that. Yes. Hi, Dev. Hello, how are you? I don't see why you take it any different way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Coming in with one that can dungeon. Oh, okay. Alright. Kick that one. See, here's the thing. Kaiser... Like, okay, so I can only get one retry per instance. So if multiple of you haven't done the same instance, I still only get one unless I take you in individually. Definitely no helmet, Skull. Definitely no helmet. Show off the beautiful catboy that you are. Alright, no helmet. Everybody knows. This is an MMORPG, no helmets. I saw you putting it on and off. Sounds like cat. I like my helmet. I mean, unless that helmet is like a crown or something, but no helmet that covers your whole face. Accept the friend request. Uh-oh. Where'd the friend request go? Friend request. Why can I never see these things? Why are these things never clear? Gwendolyn Balstead. Gwendolyn. I think you told me that your alt was named Gwendolyn. I think you told me this before. Oh hey, you made it! Hi pizza! Hello, how are you? Wah wah wee wah! Wah woo wee wah wah! I don't like when they hide my ears. Yeah. So, Tails? I think we've got a group now. Or Roulettes. We're doing Wondrous Tails. But we're trying to get retries, basically. It's complicated. We're trying to get retries. Look at that pretty blonde girl. Look at that pretty blonde girl, Dalka. Oh, nice fishes. Where the heck do you get those from? Where are those from? Is this PvP? What is this? How do I get these? How to obtain? How obtain? Hunts? Hunts. Hunts. They're called Evan Star tights. I think the best chance for retries is Alliance raid because there's a lot of chances of new players. No, I have people. See all the people on my screen? I have people. Okay, so as far as I can tell, we are going to do Hawk Manor hard? Question mark? Do you have that unlocked? I think that's what we're doing? Question mark? You also technically got them through MSQ rewards. Wait, really? You're saying I threw those away at some point or another? I don't believe it. I would not have thrown them away. Link. Link. Search for item. See, I don't have it. No way I would have thrown those away. They're caster gear. Oh, because I did it as a healer, you're saying I wouldn't have got... That's what it is. I think MSQ Roulette Dalka might mean no way you didn't get stamps from MSQ Story Chest. Stamps? What are you talking about? Those are just one option from the MSQ? From post-game Arum Reborn quests. I thought it was about Wondrous Tale's second tries. Because you have to pick between these or the healer set, so I probably went with the healer set. Dang it! Okay, so does this mean we're ready? I think we're ready. I'm gonna get a retry from doing this. Because Kaiser hasn't done this yet. But you guys do have it unlocked, right? Apparently you do. Okay, good. Q-pop. You want to get 2 retries from this one. Oh, because you haven't done it yet either? Wait. In that case, then quit it then, yeah. Gwen hasn't done it either. Okay, so then what I'll do is I will kick you. And I will take Thistle down. Or Zeal. Wait. What? Somebody. I gotta take somebody. Zeal, get back here! Get back here, you stinky! No hiding! Alright, Zeal. Zeal, jump on your, Reaper. What am I doing? You're Reapering. You're Reapering. Okay. This bunny has a huge selection of undone Arum Reborn content. Yay! There's no question why we try to squeeze nothing XP out of low-end dungeons. Cause it's fun. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Bat Vegeta is raiding in. Bat, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. Oh, thank you, Zen, for getting that. Playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. Let me scoot into the corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. No. I just realized I can go and upgrade this Lorbo's Glam now that it's unrestricted. Oh snap! The real end game. Hope roulettes are going well for you tonight. Yes, roulettes did go well. Right now we're trying to get some retry points for my Wondrous Tales book. I know it's complicated. Don't worry about it. Whoops. Should learn how to play Final Fantasy XIV on a fight stick. That doesn't sound good. Wait, why am I helping you? Still haven't gotten 3 lines. Well maybe we could help you get some lines after we get... You know? What if we help you, huh? See? You're giving me retries. I still have plenty of people here who can give you retries. So after we get some retries from you, we give some retries to you on your main. See? Big brain, alright? Big brain. Think with the big brain. You just gotta know how to big brain it, okay? What is this retry you speak of? So after you finish Heavensward, and I think the post Heavensward, you can unlock a thing called Wondrous Tales. And you can unlock the ability to basically you redo old content, but you gain 50% of any level that you currently are when you turn the book in. And you gain other cool rewards. So you unlock Wondrous Tales, you get cool rewards, you gain XP. A lot of buttons on a fight stick in this game got a lot of buttons. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Remember that you gotta hold DPS on the final boss of this dungeon. You do? Is this the one where if you fight it too quickly we die?
Ow! Speaking of dying.
Yes. Okay. Snazzy. No sleepy, only Starry. That's right, Zil. You promised me. Now you must deliver. I was hoping to Final Fantasy so bad today, I knew this would happen. What do you mean? There we go, Bat. Just me oversleeping. I knew when I laid down the alarms weren't gonna do much, but I needed it. Obviously you needed it. You've been working so hard lately. Oh? Evercold glam, anyone? Evercold? Who needs your oven mitts? Nope. Them some proper mittens. Yep, sure are. Wearing a two-piece bikini for Evercold. Not even a one-piece, because they don't exist. They don't exist in this game. You can't wear a one-piece. Although you can use that one shirt to kind of like make a pseudo one-piece, I guess. This one is just kill ads ASAP. Because she consumes them. She eats them. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We, I guess we did too much DPS on Halicarnassus, and, tops really do look different if you got big Yonkoroos. Too much DPS? Yeah. We dealt too much damage to the main boss, and so she pulled the last ad to herself too soon. Oh, Gambit, thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi. Zeal, is this a Ruby cosplay? Ituli? Is that how you say your name? Ituli? Hello and welcome! First time listener, first time chatter. Wow. Well, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Ito? Am I saying it right or am I saying it wrong? Just Ito, not Ituli. Okay. Ito. Oh, okay. Sorry. Don't mind me just butchering it. I usually do better than that. I'm sorry. Ito. Nice to meet you. Starry? Starry? Starry. I'm waiting for Lady Amandine. Actually, I was back home the other day and I put on the red maid outfit for old time's sake. What do you mean you were back home the other day? Do we have to do a little more damage to her? Why is it taking so long for her to get through this? Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, Lady Amandine, but we must kill you again. Eh, she deserved it. Look, she heard the whispers of the void and she fell prey to them. Oh no, we all got seduced. Warm weather attire. Warm weather attire. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it forever, cold. We just killed my home server, Halicarnassus. Rip. Warm weather. Yeah. Time to shuffle. It's not good. It's not good. What do you mean cold? Staying warm in cold weather. Oh no, I'm at your FC. No, that's okay. We're in the same ward. It's okay. Just walk down the stairs. Private house is plot 16. You're okay. Just walk down the stairs. I have a comically short commute. You can literally see us from here. See? Down the stairs. I see, it's quite colorful. You even have an ascot. Oh my god, it's Vegeta. Is it? See, I don't... Like, I know that Bat Vegeta is based off of, obviously, Vegeta from Dragon Ball, but I literally don't know that universe, so... I hope that stream appreciates it, even if I don't have the ability to.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to BatVegeta183.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bat. Part of me wants to go back to sleep, but the other part of me knows I need food. Okay, make food happen. And welcome back from the ads. It says that you should be back now. Bat. It seems like some people in chat are able to appreciate this. I personally never watched any Dragon Ball Z. I do know that, you know, your name, Bat Vegeta, comes from Dragon Ball Z, but I don't know much else other than that and lots of screaming and spiky hair. Am I switching back? I think so, because I think we're not doing Shiva. Is there a male Moogle in Empyrean? Is there a male Moogle in every single place? I don't know. Look, I'll invite you to my free company and then you can use mine. Got him! Although you'll have to use the one up at the FC, of course. But now you should be able to do it. There's a mailbox up there. Do 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 do. Hope you like my glam. I wish I could appreciate it as much as other people who are familiar with Dragon Ball Z could appreciate it, but it's colorful. Thought Moogles were like genderless. Maybe I'm wrong. You said male. Yeah, male, not male. Male as in letters. Ooh, it's my Dawn Trail earring. Nice. Get that bonus EXP. As in postage. There's a good King Moogle Monk? Good King Moogle Monk, good King Monk, Lord of all the land. Good King Moogle Monk, good King Monk. Rule with iron hand. Good King Moogle Monk, good King Monk. He's so brave and true. Okay, wait, what is the one that you have, Skull? Which, you said you had some optional dungeons that you need to do? Right? Am I misremembering? Sorry, there were so many. I know that, Dalka needs to do the one we just did. I forgot how long Hawkmanor hard takes. Hullbreaker hard and Pharaoh Sirius hard. Okay. So... Pharaoh Sirius... Wait, are these both... You said they were Heavensward dungeons. Hullbreaker and Pharaoh Sirius. Oh, Pharaoh Sirius is before. I'm back. What's the Wondrous Tale situation like? Worse than before. It's worse. By the way, Zeal, are you maxed out on second chances? Because that's what we're doing. We're getting second chances. What? It's worse. It keeps getting worse every time. You got one potential. Yep. If I get the gift, I get a line. If I get anything else, I get nothing. Of the times I got 3-liners and never even used any second chance points. I mean, same, but We're not getting the right setup for this. You have 2 possible lines? Do I? We worked our way all the way to the top. Now we have to go all the way back down. This place.
Do 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 do.
Anytime I've had multiple pull potential lines, I just failed with the last 2. Or World Reborn Hearts always have weird mechanics. Yeah, they do. Love your description of Dragon Ball Z. Do another. I just now you put me on the spot. I don't know. Ben 10 slapped the watch on my wrist and become a monster, and you know, crying about the fact that friends, I don't know, angsty preteens. Does that work for you? That's what happens when you try and put me on the spot. These things come naturally. It was wonderful. Put that synopsis on Rotten Tomatoes. Great. Great. So, here's the part where we jump down the hole. Whee! Land on the pipe. And fall down. Because, yep, it makes sense. It's really too bad that this guy was stuck in the lighthouse at the time when the phoenix fell on it. He got vaporized on the spot. Helping you work on your improv? Look, I don't do improv under pressure. I do improv naturally. I don't know how to explain this. It seems ill-advised. Oh boy. Oh boy. Follow the treasure. Boots? With boots with the spurs. it's boots with the spurs. The whole saloon was looking at her. Boots with the spurs. She hit the bar. Next thing you know, she was quick draw. Quick, call the sheriff. The whole bar about to get rough. Starry, you good? I'm better than good. I'm cracking myself up. One of these days, chat will admit how funny I am. Or how cool, either one. What is Nautilus doing here? Left to die. Sometimes I think this anchor just weighs me down. You are cool and funny? Aw, thanks. It's the funniest thing you've ever said. Wait, which part? Just got here, but your improv is funny so far. 2 thumbs? Yay! Yay! One day I'll think you're funny. Rain, you think I'm hilarious. You've like, I don't know, spat your coffee, right? Don't look at me like that. You are obsessed with that emote. I do have coffee often. Yep, you do. I have never done that. You've never spat your coffee because I made you laugh because I'm so funny? Rainbow find the emote he likes and just grow attached to it until the sub expires. You know, that's pretty accurate. Don't think I've ever spat my coffee in general. I'm pretty unexpressive in real life. Unexpressive. Well, there's your first problem. You gotta be more expressive if you want to have some good espresso. It's funny because it's painful because spelling espresso wrong is espresso. You're welcome. You know, really like to get wild up in here, like misspelling espresso to espresso. Okay, even I'll admit that one was awful. Hence my maniacal laughter. It was bad. That's the whole point. Sometimes you gotta have a lot of bad jokes so that you can have good ones another time. Really enjoys making me suffer? I thought you weren't expressive. How would anyone know you're suffering if you don't express yourself? There are good ones? Yep. On days that end in my mods actually like me. Oh wait, that's not true at all. The best jokes are the worst jokes? Thank you, Miraleth. I'm glad you agree. Kinda miss one thing I used to be good at. My friend said I was great at suddenly saying something extremely funny out of nowhere every couple hours. These days I have zero improv or funniness. Just another thing I stole. Done with being an adult for the day. Yeah, you feel sufficiently packed for now. You've made enough progress. Fair enough. You do gotta rest eventually. Or as Jinx says, gotta die sometime. Was that like 6 years ago? When did you rob me blind? I'm not blind. That's the guy who ate the whole jar of peanuts. Recently ate a whole jar of peanuts. I feel attacked. Oh, you did that too? Did you also misspell the word peanuts? And when you told everyone about it? Whole jar of Richards? That's right. Now you might be asking yourself, what the heck is a Richard? Trust me, you know. What is the nickname for someone named Richard? It happens to be slang for the misspelling of peanuts. So if you eat a whole jar of peanuts misspelled, what did you eat? Did we do this wrong? I feel like we were supposed to blow up this wall, but it looks very undamaged. I think we did this wrong. How do we get through now? How were we supposed to... Is that the way down? Is that the way down? This is the way. Never mind. Forget the wall. Frick. That's one consonant off. Peanut? No, worse than that. We don't. That would have been more ads. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm with the one with the jet lag over here, and you are sharp as a tack, Zeal.
Sharp as a tack, pretty as a rose.
Now my question is, why was there a whole boiler room below a lighthouse? Have fun doing the things, in. For heating purposes? In a lighthouse? Why is the boiler room this big? It's bigger than the lighthouse. I was gonna say some simple black pants, but then I looked at the backside and it's like pinstripe. It's like something. I'm not supposed to question it. Fancy pants. It's like business in the front, party in the back. That's what it is. Look at those booty lines. I don't think that's I don't think that's something you're supposed to aspire to with those pants. Hole breaker aisle hard. In all seriousness, I have been up since 6 AM your time and sleep sounds good, so I will retire. Okay, Zeal. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing, though. I'm glad you made it home safe. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Got 6 extremes worth of second chance points on Tomik and 21 dungeons and trials worth of second chances on Gwyn. That's a lot! Good to know! So Starry, I've seen you been streaming since 2021. How's your journey been? Hold up, mic. Oh. Is this thing on? It's been great. It's been great. It really has been. I was so nervous about starting streaming, but my friends at the time were like, you should definitely stream. People would watch you because you're a girl. And I'm like, there's probably way more that goes into it than just that. And, you know, there was this new technology at the time that had only been around for about 2 years and was still pretty limited, called VTubing. And they were like, you could be a VTuber if you don't want to show your face. And I'm like, really? What? And, yeah. So, I did that. And here I am. Here I am. 5 years later. And not quite 5,000 followers. But you know what? We're doing great. Because I have the kind of viewership that apparently people with 10,000 viewers have, which... But you know, it happens. It happens. I'm really, really happy with my community. I'm very happy. Big Hat Logan, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Remember the days before VTubing? God, I'm so glad it exists. VTubers like Starry, you're awesome. Oh, I'm so glad you like me. Hi, Big Hat Logan. What's the origin story of being a blue alien? So originally I was just using a model that I put together from different assets. I was using a Vroid model, if you know what that is. They're 3D. And I just had a bunch of different assets that I got off of Booth. And I call it like my Frankenstein model, not because she was a Frankenstein, but because she was made up of a bunch of different artists, assets, and things like that. Then I was trying to think what I would want for my custom model, like one that's only mine, you know, not made up of a bunch of assets that anybody could make or combine, you know. And I went through everything. I thought of every possible thing I could be. I was like, okay, could I do fox? Could I do wolf? Could I do dragon? Could I do butterfly? Could I do moth? You know, etc, etc. I went down the line. Every possible creature. And all of them were like, no, because of this. No, because of that. Or, no, people expect that to be a lewd tuber. Or they expect that to be like a horror VTuber. Like, you know, I can't do that or this or that or anything. Or like, oh, there's already so many of those. I can't do that. And then we were like, okay, what about alien? And the rest is history. Here I am. Fun fact, my brother, my brother, used to draw a little alien creature. He had multiple little creatures that he used to scribble, like doodles. And one of them was an alien. Looks nothing like me, but... Yep. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I'd be more conflicted if Starry was a fox. Honestly, been tempted over the years to rebrand from the alien, but every time I do get close to doing it, I'm like, no. Besides, I've only just had this model for a year. And before that, I used the other one for 2 years. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided! Holy. Okay. I snoozed it. There was an ad break about to go through. Whoa. I snoozed it. We're good. Fisani is raiding in. Fisani, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Here we go. Fisani, how was your stream? How was Dragon's Dogma 2? Did you have lots and lots of fun? And welcome in raiders, welcome in gemlins. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing Wondrous Tales, but you might be able to tell from my book here. These stickers are looking dire. This is after 2 shuffles. This is no good. So we are working on getting some second chance points from people's alts and things they haven't unlocked and whatnot. So, yeah. I'm so sneaky. You are so sneaky. Pisani, I hope you had a wonderful time. We finished Sly Cooper, then did some Dragon Dogma 2. It was really goofy today. Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear that you finished Sly Cooper. That's exciting. Good to finish a game. It always feels good. You're like, wow, I did it, but I'm also sad it's over. But I'm, you know, we finished it. Completion. Huzzah. Sonny hates us. Oh, hi, iWatch. I see you changed your name again. Yeah. I do not iWatch. I know. iWatch is always like this. Always feeling abandoned. How dare. We're trying to salvage Starry's no good Garbo stickers. That's right, Dalka. That's what we're doing. Always doing this. I know! I watch does this to everyone. hates when we end stream, but you know what? We gotta take care of ourselves. Speaking of self-care, Pisani, please make sure you do your after-stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Gemlin! Wait, you're not a Gemlin. You're a Gem Golem. But the Gemlins should also self-care. Hands aren't all we aren't working all too well at the moment, so rest time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think we can see that. Please take care of yourself, Pisani. Take care of your hands. We need those. Not just because you're an awesome gamer, but also because you also do lots of drawing, and we need your wrists and hands to be functional. So take care of yourself. I don't know, get a mani-pedi or something. Treat yourself one of these days. You don't have to get like crazy fake nails or anything if you don't do that sort of thing. But you could definitely get a nice little hand massage. Get the nails all nice and manicured out. It's real fun. It's a good time. Ito, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're trying to salvage my Wondrous Tales book by getting more second chances. And I am a dork who refuses to waste EXP, even if it is just the teeny tiny itty bittiest amount. So, so I've been making everybody run dungeons synced. Ah! Alright, where are we going? Holebreaker Isle! We love Holebreaker Isle. No, we don't. We really don't. Wouldn't it be faster to do trials and normal raids for second chance points, plus you can invite all your fans? If those were the options we had. There is an ad break coming up soon, but it's only a minute and a half long, so if you're willing to sit through it, it'll be over before you know it. I'm not synced. I'm really level 60. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Because they were playing on their alts, they're low level. So, you know, we kind of are just rocking it at that level anyway. So, figure why not get some EXP while we're here. Speaking of EXP, I am trying to reach Omni 100. I'm not in any hurry to do so, so don't tell me to do society quests because I won't do them. But I'm currently leveling Ninja, and up next I will be leveling Viper, and following that up with Sage to finish it out. 60? I also happen to be level 62. Are you really? Oh my gosh, you are level 60. Look at you. Ninja's a lot of fun. Dink donk. Dink donk. Shinryu Extreme, Ruby Weapon Extreme, Emerald Extreme, Ensinger Extreme, Barbarici Extreme, Zero Mos Extreme, Giles and... I guess we could do some of those. Let me scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen, but Holebreaker Isle, and then maybe we can do some of those from Dalka's, I guess. Society quest? I refuse! I refuse, I hate them. As somebody who played World of Warcraft for 13 years, I refuse to do society quests because reputation grinds make my eyes bleed and make my bones fall apart. So the only society quests I've done is like, what, 2 quests for the sylphs? That's it. And I really like the sylphs. I think they're cute. But nope, I can't be bothered. That said, I don't play World of Warcraft anymore. But yeah, no, I don't do society quests because I can't stand reputation grinds. Yes, I am a WoW refugee. I started playing Final Fantasy XIV in August of 2021. And I managed to do A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers right before Endwalker released. Literally had like 1 week left before it happened. I was so proud of myself. And then I spent all of Endwalker just like catching up, getting everything to Omni 90. And Dawn Trail's the first expansion where I actually feel like I am caught up for once. So I've just been enjoying slowly leveling everything from 90 to 100. But yeah, I just have Ninja, Viper, and Sage left to go, and I'm saving Sage for last because I need a motivator, and I really want to play Sage, so I am motivated. And I really wanted to play Ninja back-to-back with Viper because, you know, dual blades, I was like, let's see how different they really feel. But I want to feel it back-to-back. But also, it might make me a better Viper if I play Ninja first, because then I'll be in that melee DPS mode. The Dawn Trail Societies give 2 million XP per quest. I know. I know. And I refuse to do them. Viper's a lot more like Reaper. Very different from Ninja. Yeah, but it's dual blades. Even if they're sometimes double-ended single blade thing. Ow! This hurts! It's okay, Ninja's basically Black Mage anyway. What? Sometimes you just gotta check and see if people are listening, you know? But look at this! Fire 4! Fire 4! Fire 4! See? Look at that. We're basically Black Mage. Did you just say that to give me a reason to leave? What are you talking about? You would never leave. You love me too much. What? And look, we even have... Where is it? Well, that's water. Sorry, hold on. I gotta cool it down. Shoot. I need my... Where's my cheat sheet? That one. Ice! Ice! See? See? We're basically Black Mage. But just, you know, melee. Look, I can even teleport. Dash. The heck kind of take is that? The one that makes chat pay attention. I've been playing Ninja for years, never realized it was a Black Mage in disguise. Yeah, it is, look. Fire 4. Ice. See? See? Ice. Ice. Baby. Still better spell effects than Black Mage. Now I'm really gonna crash out. Fire 4! Fire 4! Play Ninja only using Black Mage spells? And basic rotation? Do I get basic rotation too? Cause I'm running out of spell slots. I need a long rest. Ice. No? Okay. Can I throw daggers? That's like basically like, wait, what's that one ability that Black Mage has that's like so good? That's, it doesn't cost anything and it does the tiniest little speck of damage. What is that one? Ice. Came to driver. Please unplug the mic, maybe take your bit though. What the? Scathe! That's the one! Scathe costs? But it costs regular mana. It doesn't cost, like, ice mana. I don't know. It doesn't cost brain cells. No daggers. You saying I should put them away? You saying I should just stand here? It takes so long! Fire 4! There we go. Oh boy. Can I mug people? Fire 4! Fire 4! Fire 2 because it's AoE? Oh. Wait, is Fire 4 really single target? This is gonna take too long if I do it this way. Fire 4 becoming my new trigger word. Also it is. Oh, okay. Fire 2! Oh, is that why you were getting so mad earlier? You're like, look at this Black Mage, they're casting Fire 2. And I'm like, yeah? Do they not have Fire 4 yet? They're like, no, they have it. Oh. Fire 2! There we go. Fire 2! Casually, heroically dive bombing into a cavern. Heroic. Yep. Heroic. Super heroic. We are heroes after all. Hate it here? You love it. You love it. Fire 4 has a better ring to it. It does. It sounds better when I say Fire 4 rather than say Fire 2. You know what? Better yet, I'll just say Flare. You can use ley lines, Doton too, yeah. Flare. Flare. What, isn't that the name of the ability? Ice. Giga Flare. Well, no, Giga Flare is higher level. At low level, it's just Flare. But no Giga. That's higher level. Whee! Ice, ice. Now if I don't move. Uh-oh. Oh, Ninja can avoid ice by just doing the thing. You ever just sleep at work? Yeah, me neither anyways. Oh my gosh. You know, I try not to. Giga Flare is a Bahamut thing. Yeah, but Black Mage has Flare though. That's like the one fire spell that isn't named Fire. It's like the most exciting Black Mage spell is Flare. Am I thinking of the right thing? Zeta Flare? No, that's like level 100. Black Mage has Flare, but Giga Flare is Bahamut. So I was right. Flare does unaspected damage. Okay, it has a fire effect. You cannot tell me it does not have a fire effect. Is that a flare? I don't know. Fire 2. Flare. Flagra. Hellborn flames. Anything creative besides 1, 2, 3, 4. If you're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4 for your spells, they should be the same button. That just upgrades with level. If it's a unique spell, it should have a unique name. You have to try Black Mage again when Evolve mode is out? Disgusting. I don't want to play Evolved anything, but we have to because the 2 new classes are gonna be Evolved only, which is disgusting. I do not recognize this dungeon. This is Hullbreaker Isle Hard. This is the one where we fight all the pirates. And then we find out who the original leader of the pirates is or whatever. Nope. Nope. Picto is basically already evolved? No, I thought it was gonna get worse than that. No, evolve mode is gonna be like very slimmed down. Black Mage probably won't change much with Evolved, I think. No, Black Mage is gonna change a lot, I hope. If it doesn't change at all, we will know that the real reason why Black Mage is so unplayable is because Yoshi P refuses to let it, actually get reworked. Yep, that's my hot take. The whole reason why Black Mage is so boring. Jack, you mean unplayable? It's because of Yoshi P. Because he won't let it be changed. He doesn't want to learn anything new and he likes it the way it is. I just believe it could be more. I understand there are some die-hard Black Mage fans. And it's okay to enjoy a class that could be more. It's okay to be content with, you know, getting less than you deserve, I guess. My sprout is evolved. I'm not a baby sprout anymore. Wait, you don't have the sprout mark anymore? It's still a plant, but not the normal sprout you have at the start of Realm Reborn. Usually that's if you're like a returning player. It's a calamari! Who needs a calamari? I don't. You don't have that yet? Well, then need on it. Means you took a break. It overwrites Sprout. The requirements for a trade mentor are so low that I qualified for it was a Sprout but didn't realize. Uh-huh. Pizza has the returner badge. Yeah, the little flower. Good night, everyone. Have an awesome rest of your night, or should I say good morning? No, don't say good morning. Don't say good morning. It's not morning yet. Not till we go to sleep and wake up. Fel Knight, thank you so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. We haven't slept yet. Yeah, that's right. I think you're doing stuff I don't have access to next. Are we? Probably not on your alt. Right, we were gonna do some trials. Which means I'm probably gonna switch back to White Mage and we'll do them unsynced. It is the morning here. I can see the moon. The moon? That's not morning. The moon is nighttime. Is sleep the thing my body tells me to do that makes me close my eyes? I hate when that happens. Well, enjoy the fact that you still can, because insomnia is real, and it can hurt you. Okay, Kaiser, I'm gonna need you to switch to a tank. Preferably level 100. Okay. Dalka, I'm gonna need that list again. Can you click on your chat box and then press the up arrow a few times until you reach the correct message so that I don't have to scroll up super far? Insomnia is my biggest weakness? Mine too. Mine too. It sucks! Shinryu Extreme, Ruby Weapon Extreme, Emerald Weapon Extreme, Endsinger Extreme, Barbariche Extreme, and Zero. Okay. Okay. Grabbing that. Okay, so in order, I guess Shinryu? Why am I in dungeons? No? What? Wait. What? What is it called again? You moused over it? I'm so good at this. What? Did I really? Oh, right there! Shinryu's domain! Alright, we got this. Kaiser. Okay, Kaiser, you switch to DPS then. You gotta do yours too? Also, hi, Pet Shop. I saw you in here earlier. I didn't say hi. Hi! I like to say hi. That's still not a line, game. That's better, but it's still not a line. Whoa! getting raided. Oh wait, you told me to call you something else. Hold on. Wait. Father of... I didn't say your name right, so you told me to call you something else. So Roulettes? How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Hope you had a really fun time using the Force. Fish is what I wanted you to call me. That's right, Father of Fish. Sorry, my brain totally skipped a beat. Father of Fish, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV Online. We're just about to do some unsynced extremes and beat up some bosses. Or get beat up ourselves, who knows. Racer Bread, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome, how are you? That was really forced, Starry. You're not my dad. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey friend, you're up pretty late, aren't you? It's almost like 5 AM for you. Friend, it's late. You go to bed. No, you. Yeah, friend, you go sleepy bye-bye time. You go the Hongshu Mimi realm and dream of toast. And then learn to like toast, because you like giving me toast so much, you need to eat it yourself. It is demanded. It's almost only 2 AM for me. Bye-bye, gotta go see you. Father of Fish, thank you again for the raid. Definitely do your after-stream care, drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do. Please take care of yourself. And also, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay, bye-bye. Zin, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi burgers. Friend, you gotta get some sleep, friend. It's very important, friend, that you get some sleep. Okay. We got this. Definitely nothing will go wrong. Like last time, where half of us didn't make it to the platform. Do 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 do. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. You got this. Remember when this was current content? Old. Wah! Dun 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 dun. You ran the wrong way. Goodbye. You've done this one a lot, have you? Now see, I know the Alka did that on purpose, but... Rain, what's your excuse? No idea what's happening, but I love it. Don't even worry about it. You don't gotta know what's happening. We're doing older content, but we're doing it unsynced. Totally did it on purpose. Definitely knew about that mechanic. Yes, sir. Remember how I was just talking about the mechanic? And how it's for cars? Climb the tail! Climb the tail! Beware the lasers! Ow! Well, no mount, but Shinryu's rod. Been doing that on Unreal. You've been doing Unreal? This is just a tribute. Okay. That was the only one from... Yeah. So the other ones are Shadowbringers. It's time to go visit Slime Girl! But first, an ad break. Being fat tacos, I'll be fat tacos, I'll be fat taco supreme. Do 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 do. We're stalling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just 40 more seconds. I need it for my book. How uncanny! Wow. Starry, I'm tired. Yeah, you sleepy, friend. It's sleepy time. You gotta get banished to Hongshu Mimi realm. Sorry, just doing do dee doo. This is my stalling dance. Do dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo dee doo. Hongshu. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Night night, friend. I wouldn't say night night, friend. And welcome back from the ads. Are you ready to go visit Slime Girl? I know you are. Let's go do it. Ha 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 ha. I'm gonna head to bed too, Starry. Thanks for allowing me to show you my glam. Have a wonderful rest of your night and stream. Wonderful you guys. Bat, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! Tacos, oh big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, supreme. Everyone says so big, but I say supreme. Unskippable cutscene to phase 2. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you so ready for this? I bet you're ready for this. Warning, slime girl. Warning. More like spoiler, slime girl. Warning. Slime girl. She drippy. She slimy. She a girl. Uh-oh. Let's move this one over here. As soon as I can. Get over here! She's too busy casting. Get over here! We destroyed that slime girl. And we didn't even get a mount for it. Rain almost killed us. What do you mean, Rain? Oh, because Rain attacked both of the slime girls and that's why she walked over? No, she was walking over because I was over there. Anyway, it's fine, it's fine. The blue one went to the wrong side and I had to pull the orange one away. It's fine. It's fine. We did it. We survived. Okay. Wait a second. Rain does that. It's not Rain. Dalka. That means you have to go do the quest, right? Or do you have all three of them unlocked? Oh, I guess you did them on normal. So you just have the extremes. That's never mind. I had to work that through out loud for some reason. Have everything unlocked. I see, I see. Okay. Can we do this with 4 people? Castrum Marinum can be a little tricky. I know if we have the damage to do it with 4. Well, we're level 100. I don't know, can you do it with 3? What? You trying to abandon me? It'll be fine. I've done it with 2. Okay. You have to have the damage though. You're maxed on retries. What's up with that then? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's the setup for 3 lines. It's the setup for 3 lines. It's the setup. It's the setup. Chat, it's the setup for 3 lines. It's 3 lines. Could be. Could be. Also could very not be. But it's the setup for 3 lines. Our damage is multiple times higher as a max level 80. What? Abandon? What? No, there's no abandonment. What are you talking about? You trying to get rid of me, iWatch? How dare you? Congrats on your 0 lines, Starry. Joseph Razelos, do you want to try this one then? Well, that's the thing. We could try this one and have a very no chance of getting the 3 lines, or we can do more retry points. I'm voting for more retry points. Kaiser, how are you maxed on retries? Why didn't you use any? There's no way you've completed your book. I'd send it at a 3-line attempt. They don't come often. It is true. But I'm pretty confident we're not gonna get it. Plus you don't get more or less XP. No, it's not about the more or less XP. When do you unlock Wondrous Tales? Post Heavensward. In Idleshire. It's the difference of a scroll, but you could get gold. Yeah, I know that. Because we haven't done anything that would get me a stamp? What are you talking about? You have at least 1 stamp. We did the everything burns. I thought you said that was on your... Was that not on your thing? I have 3. Also, no, I didn't say that. You have 3 stickers. But yeah, we didn't do anything that would get you a stamp. You have 3 of stamps. Okay, what do you need, Kaiser? You're also super stingy and never use your retries. Or your rerolls. That's why you're maxed out. Level 60. Do you have to be level 60? I thought you had to have completed the story. I was at 3, we just got a lot of them. I do gotta get dishes and laundry done before I go back to sleep though. What the? That's crazy. You need to be 60 to complete the Heavensward story. Yeah. It's available as soon as you set foot in Idleshire. Abandonment. 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 Things I can't do solo. M4, Abyssal Fracture, 90, 100. M4, Abyssal Fracture, 90, 100. You want to do Abyssal Fracture? Seed of Sacrifice. Okay, what are your things that you can do solo? Because you only need to do 6 things. What the heck? Use some of your retries. What's going on here? Why would you want to do Abyssal Fracture? And you don't have to do the 90 or 100. You can do the lower level dungeons. You gotta learn to gamify it. How about you just send me a screenshot of your thing? You nutty. I have full retries, but I don't want to use any of them to do the easier stuff. Come on! What do you got? What do you got that's real? Instead of the stuff that's actually gonna require too much effort. What do you got that's real? You got Sephiroth on there? That's such a waste? It's not a waste, we're literally you said you're maxed out on them because we're literally getting them right now. It's not a waste. It's not a waste, we can't do those ones. We can't do Zeromus. I know that's on Dalka's list, but we're not doing Zeromus with 3 people. That's not happening. We're also not doing Barbaricia Extreme with 3 people. That's also not happening. Oh my gosh, you literally have Nidhogg and you don't even have to do a retry for it. And you have Train. What is wrong with you? Like a solo those. Yeah, but we're not doing Zeromus. We're not doing Doom Train. It's not about when you can solo if you're complaining about having retries. And people solo some 90s since 2nd Dawn Trail Trial, so I wouldn't say it's impossible. Okay, look. Rain, when I'm saying, soloing these things, I'm not talking about spending the full 20 minutes on a tank, healing yourself more than half the time, and you know, managing to solo it. I'm talking about, like, Splish Splash Alakazam Emanation is dead. Those took like 5 minutes? That's too long. I'm looking for like under 2 minutes. The gap from 90 to 100 damage is insane. I know it is. The gap from 100 low item level to 100 current item level is actually insane. Want an easy 2-point and smash Phoenix Dream? Easy! Phoenix Dream! Have you lost your marbles? There's nothing easy about that. We have to sit through a whole bunch of people talking in a cutscene with a cat? Are you kidding? There's nothing easy about that. Is it possible to use Blue Mage to solo extremes? I don't know. I could de-rust Sphere Extreme. There's no cat in Sphere Extreme. There was in the normal. Unless we bring some Mikote. She's not in the extreme? I've never done it. That's the other thing. Well, that's good. Strategy board. I never get these. Oh, this is a real one. Left tethers will go cardinals, right tethers will go intercardinals, moving the line to the right. I'm sure this makes a lot more sense to somebody who's done the fight. I have no idea what this is. I have not done the fight since the MSQ. Real strategies? That's disgusting. I don't know how to do that. I'm guessing you didn't make this. Lizard. 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 Monty, thank you for the 100 pennies and the big lizard. Crocodile. It's very good. Lizard. 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 Crocodile, lizard, same difference. No, I like it. I like it a lot. I love seeing those emotes. You want some real strats? I have the entire Extreme 4 board set. Set? There's a set? Oh no. Mm-mm. Oh no. Ah! That's a real strategy board, alright. Sure it means something to somebody. I haven't done that fight since I unlocked it in the MSQ. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! What the? There's nobody else on the board! Everyone else is dead? Oh, they all came back. Support equals D. Deport. Deport. And BPS. B. Not DPS and Bupports? Shouldn't it be the other way? Yor did it. Wee Wee is proud of you. You get a gold star. I feel the particular mechanic works best with relative positions. Don't ask me, I didn't make those. When I was probably just called the DPSs to B and went to B. But DPSs should go to D. And supports should go to B because the S and the B. Anyway, I don't know. I'm picking it apart. No! Let me out. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Oh wait, no, it's a picture. That's right, it's a picture of... At first my brain's like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Everything Namazus. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Gold star, but you're blue? Well, it's not me. I didn't draw it. There's a reason why DPSs go B and supports go D. Well, then it's wrong. Cause DPS said... Wait, Hector said DPS go right. Where did you share it? Oh! Where'd it go now? I'm not gonna read that. It's not about letters, it's about distancing. If the melee can still hit it usually. Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't want to know actual strats. I'm not here to learn. Just kidding. D for DPS, F for flash. Now you're talking. F is for flash and D is for anything else. Usually heal or exhaust. No think, only attack. That guy. Kill that guy. I like this strategy. This is the flawless tactic. I love it. That's it. That's the thing. That guy. Kill that guy. This is fantastic. This is the only strategy board you need. I want to save this forever and ever and ever. Save. Throw that guy in a wood chipper. Well, that's a bit more violent than I think. Still can't get over the implication that everyone's using swords and magic and the machinist is just a gymnast with a gun. Yep. I had more shared with me, but I guess that's just this session. And if I want to keep them, I have to save them myself. Time to share this every single time I jump into an extreme. Share code? Is that how you can do it quickly? Like for a macro? I think they mad at me for calling off, I ain't gonna lie. Calling off? You called off work? Put that guy in the mechanism. The Oratrice mécanique d'un Elise Cardinal? Just learned the American School of Magic? What? I think there was some cutscene somewhere where an NPC was saying they got robbed but they were a machinist and you're like, girl, you have a weapon here, defend yourself. Oh yeah. Yeah, that happens. I do share with party. For the thing where it pops up. What? Hit this guy until it dies. This is great. Actual strat. Do it. That's what we're doing. Never mind that, like, everybody's over here. Just move them over there. like a... Did we have like a boss named that before? Oh, recently? I don't remember. What? Yeah, Chort. I feel like we fought him recently and I don't remember where. The boss from the new dungeon. Ah, yes, the new dungeon that I've completely forgotten about already. New dungeon, second boss. Whoa, you remember which boss it is. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. My body thinks it's running out of power. Well, how dare? Okay, I guess we should just go for it. Are you ready, Dalka? The rest have fallen before us. We got this though, right? Red mage, black mage strat. I feel like I've been awake for far too long. We got this. We'll just go for it. We're gonna go for the 3-line and we're gonna get nothing. It's gonna be great. You're busy. I'm doing my easy ones. Oh.
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this fight.
Hey, do me a favor, don't die. Oh god. We're playing the how much can I heal Dalka before we both die. Oh. Doesn't Black Mage have 0 healing? You betcha. You. Apparently we can't solo this. This for book or rolls? This for book. This for book. Probably could with a bit more sustain. Yeah, if I were on a hold on. We got it. I don't know. Vote abandoned. If Dalga did have some self-healing? No, I think I'll just go on White Mage and we'll just call it good and we'll just fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Now get in here. done it, could help if one. Oh! What? What? You've never done this one. Do you want to do it?
This is the passion of my ascension.
You know where to find me?
I shall embrace this trial.
Black Mage just kills stuff before it gets hit. It hopes. White Mage just out-sustains anything and can kill it eventually. We both aimed perfectly to almost hit Kaiser. Until Enrage phase hits? There's no Enrage on this. Don't be a fool. Every extreme has an Enrage? Do they really? That feels not so accurate. It's a time limit, you don't know that. But 58 minutes is not an enrage. 58 minutes is getting kicked out. That's different. Did it drop? Nope. No innocent Gwibber. All savages and extremes have like a 9 to 11 minute enrage. Remember how I said that we weren't gonna get the 3 lines? Heck you, fruitcake! Soloed on Dark Knight? Well, that's a tank. That's like cheating anyway. This is why no one wants you, fruitcake. Yeah, the only one who likes fruitcake is my dad. Ito, I don't know if that's... I think we'll just let that one sit. It's not paladin, I can just heal whenever I want. What? Oh, you can't just heal. You're still a tank. Tank privilege. It's not cheating, it's just the only way to really solo level 80 and up. What? You gotta call me a fruitcake. Who said? Why is everyone? I'm not talking about a person, I'm talking about the sticker! Fruitcake! Dalka, I'm guessing you don't have the mount yet, right? So we're gonna not blow it up. She does not. Okay, so don't blow it up. Don't do it. Don't hit it too hard. Don't hit it. Don't hit it too hard. Don't black mage your way through this. Don't do it. Kill everything else. Blow up this guy. Well, bam. Alright, now come over here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right up to its stinky foot. Alright, now, Dalka, since you are a black mage, the only spell you're allowed to cast is your lowest damage action, which is Scathe. Scathe is the only thing you're allowed to cast. I need you to deal like 2 HP per hit, but get as many actions in as you can. It's all about the actions. It's all about Scathe. My glare does too much damage, and that is the only action I have. So, actually I have a size, that technically. Well, it's an ability. Does it count as an action? Hey, I think it did something. Scathe is the worst ability in the game, and that is why it is the best for this. Ow! Auto attack only. Auto attacks don't count as actions, so they don't do the down gauge as much. It's gotta be a very low damage. I should have gone in here as red mage, but I did not. Sure, Dalko's done the trial with us before even. It's just no mount because it's a grind. We don't grind for the mount. We just, every time we have to go in here, we make sure we get the scales. That's it. Blow up that wyvern's tail. Kill it. Hoo-yah! Alright. Ta-da! And that is why Scathe is useful. The fact that it's the worst ability makes it the best for fighting Rathalos. Because you need to deal very little damage, but do lots of actions. The mount can drop, but it's ultra rare. Yeah. So instead you just have to obtain as many scales as you can. Temu Monhun! Monhun at home. That's right. My chat knows. Monhun at home. Oh my gosh, not even a constellation line? Squeak! Screech! Rage! I rage against this curse! The first time I killed Ravana Extreme, I got the lantern. What? That's cool. No line. No line. Congrats on your 0 lines. Thanks. I tried really hard. And I got super far. But in the end, still got 0 lines. It doesn't even matter. There's a lot of stories here, but they all seem pretty disconnected. You're gosh darn right, Chloe. You're gosh darn right. Whose fault is this, Chloe? I only shuffled multiple times, Chloe. I only tried my hardest, Chloe. Why is Chloe a literal child and the one advertising essentially gambling? Who is this child's guardian? Or older sister? It's too busy running a newspaper outlet to even care. Rowena? Rowena's the guardian? Oh. Makes sense. Alright, kid, now that you can walk and talk, time to earn your keep. Everybody works here. Rerolled until I had a great setup, got 0 lines. See, I usually reroll until I get at least 1 line, but this time we stopped because obviously I had no more rerolls. Quit also the gamer. The gamer though. I thought it was the girl who ran the orphanage. Is that Rowena? She's in Loe's orphanage, but the orphanage is sponsored by Aunt Rowena. Oh. I don't know, they're all named the Alipo, so the other one is like a... What do you call it? A news reporter. I assume it's quitting time. It is probably quitting time. We'll get somewhere someday. Do-do-do. Quitting time. Yeah, what do you want? Use the entrust button. Why would I use the entrust button? More Starry is what I want? Well, you probably missed some of the other day, I don't know. Come back on Tuesday. Oh no, I thought you were having trouble finding the copies. Oh no, I know what ones all go in there. I was just looking. See how many points I have. Tuesday! Yeah, Tuesday. Full circle. It's like a week away. What do you mean? That's like a day away. Had my clothes last night and opened today. I went straight to bed. V-Rising looked cool though. And then I played another game after that. So you've got, you got VODs to watch. Oh? Do we get to catch somebody? I think we do. I know where to send you. Okay. First, I'm going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon, and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out. That would make me sad, that would make chat sad. We don't want anybody to be sad. So I stop raids before I end, so that you don't have that happen. We're going to a place that's playing a certain hiding game. We just might. We just might. I happen to know, because Fisani raided in earlier, there's a lot of gemlins here. And those gemlins, I believe, are a fan of this other person that I'm planning on raiding. Just started to watch. Is it finishing? I'm so sorry. I've been live for almost 8 hours. Yes, I am ending stream. But don't worry, I'll be back on Tuesday. So if you want to come by on Tuesday, you can catch me again. You can stop raids temporarily. Yes, if you go into your Twitch creator dashboard, which is a good idea to have that open during your stream anyway. But if you go into your Twitch creator dashboard and you go to the stream manager, there is a button in the quick actions where you can stop raids, and that is also useful for if you're getting hate raided or anything like that. It's a shield umbrella button. It's pretty cool. Can't believe Starry would abandon a first-time chatter like this. I'm so sorry, Had, but welcome in. Hello. Wants to leave us after only 8 seconds. 8 seconds? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe you talk about hours like seconds. Look, I have ADHD and I got time blindness like the rest of y'all, but come on. It's been more than 8 seconds. I know that much. Sloth Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. As a reminder, those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like when I stream on Tuesday. But you can also follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. And you can join the Discord. Yay! All the places, all the things, all the people. Time is made up. 8 seconds, 8 hours, all the same. Okay, you know, time is relative. I don't know if it's quite made up, but it's definitely relative. Okie dokie. We need a raid message. Let's do... Those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do a Dink Donk raid. But if you do not have access to my emotes, don't worry. You can still participate in the raid with a follower raid message, which uses the star emoji. There it is, Starry raid. Everything is made up if you think about it. Money is made up. Money is made up. The fact that you have to pay to live somewhere, it's made up. Yeah. Alright. But let's get this raid set up and let's get out of here fairly quickly. We are going to raid Keenan Lycan, which I'm sure many of you are already familiar with, but he is a cool, comfy variety streamer. Neon werewolf, and he's super awesome. If you like me, you're gonna like Keenan. If you like Fasani, you're gonna like Keenan, because he has the same vibes. Just give him a chance. I know, okay? Just give him a chance. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching. Thank you to my mods for modding, and thank you to the raiders for sticking around after the raids. I hope to see you in another stream, and I hope you all have a good night, and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Tuesday. We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? Please don't let that scare you, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye.